Thank you so much, Sarah. I do appreciate you. Thank you for the hearts as well. I appreciate you, dudes. I love you. I appreciate you. Y'all mean the world to me. Jaden. Do we dress up as Toretti? God, what an insult. Dress up as the lighthouse? Oh, God. There's so many ideas. Who should we dress up as? I'll give you some Halloween ideas. Genuinely. Dress up as a serial killer? Oh God, should we dress up as fucking Jasper? Oh God, imagine dressing up as Jasper and going to hang out with fucking fucking Ash. I don't know a good like I don't know a good thing, like a good hold on. Hold on.
Hello.
I need a costume idea. First thing that comes to mind, go.
Norman.
Besides that.
Jasper.
I thought about that. What else you got?
Reggie.
Oh God, hold on. I feel like other people are probably gonna do that though. No? Maybe? Oh God, am I allowed to really call people a cunt?
Yeah.
Oh God, I'm doing it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna let you go. I'll call you back soon. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay. All right, hold on. What is this photo? All right. I know the glasses. I'm fucking wearing them. All right, who's got like the deets? Who's got the info, the meta as to what all these rack numbers are? Like Vago's bigness. Where's the? What am I looking for again? Oh yeah, the mask. Is it this one? Go as Benji? Oh God. Here's the thing though. Okay, hold on. You just give me an idea. Hold on. Why does he look so insecure here? Why does it look like he's waiting for like, it looks like he is like, his significant other is like in Target looking at perfume and he's like outside just waiting for her by the car. He's just like, yeah, it's been 15 minutes. This looks so sad. Jesus fucking Christ, you guys went off on his wiki. Oh, but we would do like tattoos and shit. Oh God. How old is this? Added. Wow. Woo! Shit. This is cool. I love this. Oh my god, you know who would also be a really good pick? What the hell is his name? Oh, I'm drawing a blank on his name. Someone in chat needs to help me and save me from this eternal mess. Who wears the white flannel and always yells at Flop? Oh god, why can't I remember his name? I fucking met the guy. What? No, not Dundee. No! Not Dundee. The other one. Bodie, thank you. We already kind of pull up the. Now you know what? You know what? Fuck it. I've come up with my choice. I've come up with my choice. Hold on. I'll tell you why Irwin Dundee's a bad idea. Because we have to wear the cut. And if we quote unquote have the cut, well, according to Flop, Dundee's dead as fuck, dog. Wait, we have to find some other people. Hold on. Oh my god, I just realized. I forget his Edbert. We could always go as Edbert. This would be really fucking funny. Considering that he's like all about getting with Matt. Edbert would be a super funny pick. Edbert would be good. Who else can we do? Someone name some other people. Dark would kill you? Yeah, probably. I have a better idea. I have a really good idea. Hear me out. We go as Finn, then we call him and we meet up with him. I think we go as Finn and go fuck with the BBMC today. That sounds like a really good idea. That sounds like the best idea I've ever had. Did I already pass that shirt? Hold on. Oh god, Steven. Hey Steven, I'm changing my clothes right now, and it's really awkward to talk on the phone because I don't even know if I can hang up the phone.
You're what? You're changing your clothes?
I'm currently naked right now, Steven.
Okay, I'm hanging.
My chest hair has not grown out in about 3 years. Is that a problem?
That's, well, you know, maybe your estrogen levels are a little high. Are your nipples supposed to be perky? I don't know. Is there air conditioning where you are?
There's like a fan blowing, but it's not AC. Can I push it in like a button?
Push your nipples in like a button?
Yeah.
I think that makes tassels. Listen, hey, do me a favor. If you ever remember, give me a quick call back when you're done changing your clothes.
I will remember.
As much as I'd love to talk to you naked, because we have one of two options here. You can call me back when you're clothed, or I can get naked right now and we can have this conversation.
No. Wait,
yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
No, we are not doing that.
All right. No. Talk to you later. Bye.
Talk to you soon. Bye-bye. Hey, yo, just even want to fuck? I love Steven. There it is. exact number of the... There they are, the fingerless gloves. Here we go. Okay, going good. Going good. Okay. Does Finn not wear glasses? This is Finn or Edbert? This is Finley. What kind of shoes are those? Hold on. I need to steal this real quick. Hold on. Okay, he wears those pants. Does anyone know what hat he has? I don't know what hat he has. So what kind of hair does he use? God, Flop looks like an egg when he's bald. Is that his hair? Oh God. This hair looks like Flop's hair if he didn't cut it. Okay, hold on. Let's figure this out. Okay. It's a hat with a red F on it. It's a backwards hat though. I just don't know what backwards hat. Well, luckily there's only certain options here for backwards hats. So actually, isn't it at the beginning? Is it the one I think it is? This one? Oh, the Benji hat. Let's see. Let's find a backwards hat. Is it brown with blonde highlights? Oh, it is. I think that's it right there. I think. It's pretty close. Okay. All right. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. We're gonna get shot. It's not the Sakura serve hat. No. I could picture the hat that he wears. Oh, this might be it. Hold on. Is it this one? Is this one? Okay. All right, I need help here. I don't have any idea which one is Finley's. Hold on. Give me his regular photo real quick. Ride or die. Wait, is this the one right here? Which one's Prospect? The one that says Prospect. Which one says fucking Prospect? Where does it say Prospect? Look at the back for Prospect. Are there other variants of this? No. Oh, I'm gonna need some help with this. Hold on. Are there other ones? This is a Lost. Where it normally says Vespucci. Turn it around. Oh, does it say it on the back? Man, can't you guys tell that I'm a part of a gang? On the back. Got it. Okay. Should we go with what color should we go with? I think I say we match it as closely as possible. Okay. Now the pants that he uses are I know what pants those are. I couldn't tell you where they are though. Let's see. They're near the back. If I think they're either like near the very front or near the very back. I think they're near the very back now that I think about it. If these are the pants I think they are. Oh, 07 flop. Oh, this is gonna be worth it. Here they are. These are it, right? But they're like the beaten up ones. Are these it? Oh, I don't know. Are these the pants? Beat up black jeans? I think it's them. More baggy, are they? More baggy. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I could. Is it these? It's not these. All right. So I'm going to write down, don't forget it, 71. I think it's 71. Hold on. We'll find out. Hold on. Is Finn even around? Oh, I'm gonna be so... If Finn's not around, I'm gonna be pissed. No shot. Did he just go to sleep? Someone said you just passed him? Like back where I was or what? Hold on. I was gonna say maybe we'll have to call Cora and like answer a few minutes ago. I want what is Finn's Twitch again? I'm gonna find his Discord real quick. I'm gonna let him know he just missed out on some on some shit. I can't find these Sandman. That's right. I can't find his Discord. Well, rip. It's okay. So are these not the pants? Can we confirm? Are these the pants or no? Hold on.
Hello, Flop.
Hey, Cora, how you doing?
I'm right. Just chilling.
I gotcha. Question. What kind of pants does Finn wear?
He wears either jeans or leather pants.
Okay. I was just curious.
Why?
I'll call you back, all right?
Okay.
Bye-bye. Is this good enough, do we think? Hold on. I mean, we don't really even have to do anything to the face. About to show you his Discord. I wouldn't worry about it. All right. Hello?
You stay the fuck away from my pants!
What?
You heard me, Flop.
Why are you yelling at me? Where are you?
I'm at the fucking Billabong, cunt.
I'm on my way.
No, you're not on your fucking way because
Why?
I'll shoot you.
You're
I'll
gonna
fucking
shoot me?
you.
Why?
You pull up to my Billabong, you'll fucking die.
Okay, well then pull up to me.
Where are you?
Come down the road to my house on the beach.
You have a house in Vespucci!
Yes, motherfucker. I've had a house here for years. The fuck you gonna do about it?
You have a house in Seaside. Never mind. I don't
Yes,
care.
I do, motherfucker.
That's not Vespucci, that's Del Perro.
Yeah,
Shit.
whatever. Meet me on the beach. You can't miss me.
Okay.
All right, I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. Yeah! The vest? You mean this vest that we're gonna surprise him with? I just say meet me on the beach. Maybe I should go over here.
Take it off.
What?
Take it off. Take it off, Flop. Take it off. You on duty?
No.
And no one's coming to help you. Take it the fuck off.
Okay, I will take it off. I'm gonna
Take
do
it off,
something. I'm gonna do something, but you can't shoot me, please. I'm begging.
Do it.
Okay, please do not shoot me.
Do it.
Please don't do it.
If this is a...
Is it accurate?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you should have saw that one coming. Flop. Flop.
Nope.
Fuck.
My edges. Oh, there he is.
Flop. You could have done the one without the patch on it.
No. You literally... No. 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 You know there's a
Just the
handmade.
plain denim.
Are they handmade?
You know,
Plain
you know there's a
denim
handmade.
piece.
Kinda weird you got one.
What do you mean?
Kinda weird, dude.
It was for 2 seconds to show you. Oh
Uh-huh.
god.
Anyone laughing?
Ow. I wasn't.
Why did you think that was a good idea, Flop?
I thought it was a genius idea.
Damn, Damn. Oh, look at. Oh, you got a rare promo, Hollow Abdul Al Rahmin. Oh, why do you have so much fucking copium?
You can take it
Because he
all.
supplies it.
Okay. Listen, you're a dumb cunt. I'd call you an ambulance, but you brought this on yourself.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
You want to take the vest off? Please throw it in the ocean.
Yes. Yes, I will.
I
Uh-huh.
can't even be mad at Finn for shooting you. You kind of flop.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Cor.
Flop.
All right.
Yeah, I'm chill with you, Flop, but this is no.
It was worth everything. It was worth every single second of that 12 gauge. Oh, fuck. Okay, thank God. He didn't take the dog or the -1 card. We're good. What did he take here? Oh, he took the flashlight. It was worth it. Oh, he took some of the copium. Hello?
And what do we have here?
Oh my God! Oh my God!
You and I are going to have a little chat.
Oh God!
How are you doing, Flop?
I've been better. I've been a lot better.
I can imagine you have.
Is this what I think it is?
Such a shame what happened there. But you know what they say. The early bird catches the worm.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't know if timing of being fine is gonna be okay.
How are your parents?
They've been better, I guess. Oh! Oh God. Oh, no way! No fucking way! No fucking way! Oh, 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 I don't.
Hi there. License, registration, proof of insurance, please. What the fuck is going on in the back of this
I
car?
have the papers.
Huh?
Then, Trooper, if I were you, I would keep going back to the city. I'm getting this boy medical attention.
Oh God.
I'm gonna get a medical attention. You are not taking this person. I need a
Are you sure
77.
about that?
About it.
Oh my God.
Oh, it is always the trooper.
Oh God.
Ruining the fun.
I don't think they're ruining the fun. I think you made a mistake.
I made a mistake. No. It is your foolish parents that made a mistake.
What are my parents? Why am I paying for my parents? Who are you?
It all makes sense in due time.
I don't feel good.
No, you don't.
Oh God. Please, anything. I don't know what my parents did.
I just want to get a medical attention, that's all.
I'm doing that, Jackie.
Have to be like this.
I think you should listen to him. I don't think you should do this right now.
Oh? When should I do it?
I don't know what you're doing. What did I do to you?
Sir, I just need to make sure the person's okay. And get the
I'm
medical
getting
attention.
him
All
medical,
you're doing is making
Jackie.
it worse for them and for you.
Where do you think we're going, Jackie? Ah, this is fun.
I wouldn't think the same.
Would you?
No, I wouldn't. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Sir,
Had a bad crash there.
This is fucking crazy. Okay, well, if you're gonna do this anyway, you might as well talk to me. Who are you?
Please.
I'm so willing to give you these answers, but
If you don't pull over, sir, I'm gonna have to
As
make
you
you
can
pull
see-
over. Don't make me do this. Don't make me fucking do this.
these officers are rather a nuisance.
Well, no shit, you just ran for the police.
Wrong place at the wrong time. It's always the matter with these.
Apparently, I don't... What do you want from me?
I have my own questions, and you have the answers. Locked away in that little brain of yours.
And what fucking answers are those?
I don't wish to spoil it. Not yet. It would have been completely different had these pesky little rats not got involved.
Sir, please.
So what was gonna happen then if these pesky rats didn't get in the way?
A conversation.
Just grab a LSPD charger from there if you want, or whatever the fucking fun
Okay, I've had my fun.
Sir, please. Just give me the down individual.
You want him so badly, Jackie.
Oh,
How do you know my
stop!
name? Who the fuck is that? What the fuck?
It has been some time.
Who is this?
Still a nuisance as ever. You can go ahead and take him, Jackie.
Okay, I'm gonna take him.
But if you give chase, it's not going to end well.
Okay, I'm not gonna chase you, sir. I just want to get this guy out. All right, I got
I
him.
don't want any of your pesky rats to
Snow,
follow
get me
around.
away from that motherfucker.
They won't follow. They will not follow.
Pinky promise.
If you have
We're not following,
questions,
Copper.
Flop,
Yeah, I heard.
I'm happy to give answers.
Who are you?
Oh, Jackie. You could say there's an old doctor in the house.
Isaac?
Oh,
Copper!
fuck.
Let me get you in the car, man. Are you alright?
Yeah, it's Flop.
Flop?
Yeah.
It's fucking Flop! Okay,
Okay, this is
Jesus
Flop.
Christ. Okay, alright, we're gonna get you to hospital. Let's go.
Yeah.
Dispatch 205. I'm transporting Flop to Pillbox Medical, or not Pillbox, or wherever the fuck the hospital is. I need doctors on standby.
Oh, God. Oh, fucking hell. I do not feel good, Snow. Thank fuck you were there.
That was incredibly lucky that I found you.
You
incredibly.
have no fucking idea of that timing.
Where the fuck was he taking you?
He wouldn't tell me.
Jesus Christ, he's fucking bleeding everywhere. This is pretty serious. I just found Flop in a traffic stop, and there was a fucking plague doctor looking guy that had him in the back of the car. I didn't know it was Flop at the time, and then I chased him, managed to get it back, and I think I know who the driver of the car is now.
Oh, God, the series
Copy.
of events that just happened. Oh, God.
No, it's not.
Oh, you're so lucky, Snow.
You're gonna be okay, Flop. Don't worry, man.
Oh, God, I fucking hope.
Where's it hurting right now?
Oh, center mass, my chest.
What happened? What did they do to you?
It's not what he did, it's what fucking Finn did with a 12 gauge.
Okay, it's gonna be 12 gauge shotgun wound to the chest. If you could let the doctors know, I'd appreciate it. Move, you dumb cunt! All right. You're gonna be okay, buddy. We get you sorted out.
Okay. Thank you, Snow.
Move!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Copy that. I'm about 60 seconds out. Keep talking to me, Flop.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, God. How did you...
I was just driving. I was just driving.
That was it?
Yes.
Oh, just take fuck, you were driving.
I was just driving around.
I thought everyone was still at the casino.
I didn't even recognize you.
Yeah, I was dressing up like Finn from the BBMC as a joke, and he was not happy about it.
There's a Cognoscetti, I believe. It's a similar kind to what you can get for those meth things, but it's not armored. I think you can rent them, yeah. Yeah. I have the plate. I'll have a look again in a second. Rolling up to Pillbox. What the fuck is it? Crusade? I don't fuck. Viceroy? Fucking hell.
There's one of them. You just name all of them. One will be there.
Hey, he's in the back.
Got him.
He's bleeding super heavily, super heavily. I haven't treated him at all yet.
Alright.
But he's been unconscious for about, what, 10, 15 minutes, something like that? Or
Alright,
knocked
alright.
out for about, yeah.
We're gonna get you straight to surgery, bro. Damn, we're gonna have to Pillbot clean the lobby. You got blood everywhere. All right, let me get you on this bed real quick. All right, well, first thing we're gonna do is get you hooked up to an IV with fluids, some mild painkillers, and we're gonna get a bag of O-negative blood hung up to replace all the blood that you've already lost.
I hate this fucking bed. Oh my God. Did they have to put the 87 things above you? Holy fuck. That'll be as good as we get.
All right, let's take a look at those vitals real quick, and then we're going to begin getting some of these fragments of the shotgun shell. Out of there. All right, heart rate is low. We're gonna start getting some of these fragments out with the scalpel. Have to cut around some of these areas to get that removed. All right, use the forceps and get that out of there. All right, I've got some of the pellets out of there. I'm gonna go ahead and dig a little bit deeper and see what major organs were hit. All right. The left lung is definitely impacted. I'm going to go ahead and suction some of that blood out. All right. Now I'm going to find the areas that are bleeders and get those cauterized. Put this O2 mask on you, put you to sleep.
I'm getting knocked out. What the fuck?
All right, I'm going to intubate you as well. All right, let's see if we got the bleeding stopped in the lung. Suction out some more of the blood that happened while we were doing that. All right. A lot of the bleeding has slowed there. I'm going to check around and see if there's more bleeders somewhere else. All right, looks like bleeding has stopped. I'm gonna continue to search for more of the pellets and get as many of those removed as I can. And I'm also gonna clean the inside and pump with some antibiotics so that way there's no infections. All right, I see that near the shoulder we have a couple of pellets entry there. I'm gonna make my way up there and see if we can pluck some of them out.
Can we say that this was Finn's fault?
All right. Looks like I got quite a few of those out of there as well. I'm going to spread some antibiotic cream there, wrap it up. All right, got that wrapped up. I'm going to check for any more vital spots that may have been hit before we get closed up. All right, doesn't look like there's any more vital areas that were hit, no more internal bleeding. I'm gonna go ahead and get you cleaned up one more time, get that wrapped up, and start getting stitch closed. All right, I'm gonna check the O2 levels, make sure that's where it needs to be since you're intubated and have an oxygen mask on. O2 is looking good for what it's worth with the lung. Got that patched up. Let's check the heart rate. All right, heart rate is a little bit lower than normal, but it has improved since you got here. That's great. It's probably because of the blood that we hung. All right, now I'm going to test some brain function, and then we will see. Probably have to do ICU, but we'll double check. All right, I'm just going to shine a light over the head and see how the eyes react. All right, brain activity is doing well. All right, I'm just going to clean up the rest of the minor wounds that the pellets spread to, but didn't really enter. Put some cold compressions on those. And then we'll check with Nancy if we need to admit to the ICU.
Do I ICU now? What a spot this would be to ICU. But I feel like with the way that everything happened, I feel like if we ICU. Okay, so my hot opinion on this.
All right, and we'll just wait for Nancy's results whenever they're ready. No rush.
Hold on. Matt goes perma, no balls.
I'll be right back.
Oh, fuck.
I have a question for you guys. It's experimental, but I can try some voodoo magic. And, you know, with all the magical senses that are in the air, with it being Halloween and all that, we could try something experimental and see if we could get him to wake up faster and be good as new. The only thing is that it sometimes can, at what cost? Sometimes it has adverse reactions, you know?
Narcan! It's called Narcan, Doc. The voodoo magic that wakes you up, it's called Narcan.
No, I don't know how well it will work, to be honest with you, but... Well... His vitals are somewhat stable. His heart rate is improving since he's got here. His O2 levels are also improving. He had some blood in his left lung that I got suctioned out and stitch closed.
I want to say, Doc, I'm not gonna perma. It's okay.
But it's just an option.
Okay. Fuck, man. I mean, I'm down to try whatever. I think Flop would be down too.
That's my. Oh, I love you, Snow. You're goddamn right. I'm down. I'm down for anything.
Power of attorney right now, like. No, we have no power to say. The only people that can say this would be Rhodes, Ziggy. I feel like Flop would approve if he could talk. You know, I don't know.
You know, I can go. We'll do this. You guys can come in. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, okay.
Cool. The surgery's over.
Me wash his hands because I'm not barbaric.
Yeah, that's fine.
Me doesn't need to wash hands because they're not dirty. Same like I don't need to clear my decks. It's not dirty.
Okay, well, my car is a shared vehicle and I don't know who washes their hands.
All right. So we've already tested brain activity earlier. What this tells me is that he is clearly still here. He's able to respond to light, which means that if I tickle his hands and his other hand raises, he's here with us. So I'm going to go ahead and tickle his hand real quick.
What happened to his face?
I don't know. See if his other hand raises. Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck? He just slapped you, damn.
Okay.
Maybe I don't
what does
wanna
that
do
mean?
this. What the hell?
Say again. What does that mean?
So that means he's here with us. He can hear us.
You mean
He just-
spiritually, mentally,
he's
emotionally?
both.
I mean, he just
All
physically
of the
reacted
above.
to your whatever you did. I mean, is that
He just can't talk for whatever reason. I don't know if it's just because he's in so much pain, but he's here. He's with us.
is this a bad thing?
No, that's great. That means that he can make a decision.
Can
If
I?
he kicks his feet in the air, then that means I will do my experiment.
Oh, okay.
All
I
right.
believe in you.
You said his name is Flop?
Yeah, flop
Yes.
Dugong.
Yeah, I know. It's hard to believe, but it's true.
Dear Flop Dugong, if you can consciously hear Dr. Crawford right now, I need you to kick your feet in the air. And this means that I'm going to do my experimental treatment on you to have you magically recover to a state which you're able to function.
Okay, don't stand next. I don't want to get kicked.
God damn.
Hey, he tried to do it.
All right. We're going to do this. I need all of your help, though.
Okay.
I'm not
Anything?
getting involved in this,
It's going to be a journey.
It's gonna be a journey.
Do you guys know his favorite spots in the city?
Oh God.
Ziggy's ass.
His store is
Yeah,
one
I
of
was
them.
gonna say this dick, but you know.
His dick, yeah. Ziggy's dick.
I love my friends.
Do you guys
Ziggy's
have any
butthole.
anything on you
I
that
love my
either he
friends.
likes or belongs to him? That's the first step. We gotta put that on his
Mm.
forehead. And don't say your dick, please.
No. Please.
Any favorite foods, anything like that? If not, I'm gonna need you to go grab it.
I
A
don't.
dark, smelly cave that smells like methane.
I can't take back seriously. You fuck.
Nobody knows Flop. You guys brought him here. You're all
I
here to
do as
support
an
him.
Wait, what do you
but
mean?
don't know
investigator.
him.
Wait, what's the
Do as an
what's the question?
investigator,
I know
but
flop.
shit.
What's the
I
question?
need one of his favorite items, and I need you to place it on his forehead. And please don't say your dick.
His items?
Okay, hold on.
I mean,
hold
his
on. I've got-
sunglasses. He likes
Hold on,
those.
I've got a motorcycle helmet. He likes.
All right.
Oh, he does like
Yeah!
motorcycle helmets.
You
that's
could bring a
true.
Perfect.
motorcycle
That's
in
my
here.
Can I check his
Mac.
pockets? I mean, he might have something
Yeah,
in
of
there
course
that
you
I can.
can.
Let me see. See what he's got here. Oh, he's got his karambit and his copium. He loves his fucking copium.
He loves
Oh,
the
perfect.
copium.
Just put the
Oh,
copium
his
on
dog's here. His dog's
Oh.
sock. Let's put his dog.
Yeah.
Hang on.
That's really fucked up, dude.
Okay,
There we go. I'm just putting him next to Flop. There we go.
here we go.
Okay,
This is a
stop.
standard issue motor unit helmet and
Oh,
a
well,
mask.
two things at once. Oh, that'll help even more.
Okay,
Hell
perfect.
yeah, Mac.
Cute little sock
Uh,
doggy.
We can
It's
take
all
him to
about
Chiliad.
trying to,
Flop
You want me
is
to put
king
it
of
on
the
him?
mountain.
yeah, that's fine.
He does
King
like
of
the
the mountain.
mountains.
King of the
He's
mountain.
married to the king of the
Not sure
mountains.
if-
After
is
actually,
this-
that
No,
was
he-
given to
Flop-
Diaz, but
Flop
it's
is
still
king
you
of the
know.
mountain.
Hello. I'm
Hello.
performing an exorcism.
Okay, I placed
It's okay,
it on
Flop.
him.
I remember.
Perfect.
Both motor things. Yeah.
That. Okay, there we go.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Perfect. Okay.
Mac cured my
We
ugly.
completed the first step. There's only
Okay.
2 steps. Well, for the first part. Now, we need to take him to his favorite place.
What?
Let me go ahead and unhook him from the blood and the fluids
Chiliad?
that we had him. If that's where you need to take him, that's where you gotta take him. Is it still storming outside? Because that'll help.
Yeah, but we can either we can drive or we take a helicopter.
What are you
Let's do
gonna
a helicopter. Let's get there as fast
Okay.
as we can.
EMS chopper is way faster than ours.
Ziggy's ass?
We could ask him if they
question
can
mark?
fly us over.
That works for me.
All right,
Damn.
I'll ask him. Hello.
Would you be able to fly us up to Chiliad in your helicopter?
Why do they
Dr.
think
Sir
Chiliad's
Crawford,
a
what's
spot?
good?
I'm not flight certed. I'm the only one on duty right now.
I am
That
very
is
busy
right.
right now. I'm
Okay,
performing an
can I, like-
exorcism.
Can I?
No, I'm not kidding.
Sure, go ahead.
Is that allowed?
All right, sound good, bro.
Get you in trouble or anything?
Ash, I'm dying right now.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. All right. I won't fuck it. I won't fuck this up. I promise. Let me go deal with my car. I'll be right back.
He is the original heli god. I trust him with a helicopter.
I have no idea what's going on, Flop.
Thank you. Great.
It's gonna be okay.
We're gonna go to medic heli.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna check.
I can move.
Right.
It might be a while.
I can just stand it out and
Where do we go?
I don't know, sit in the vehicle or something.
Ah, dude. Actually, some crazy shit's gonna happen. If you make it through this,
Yeah.
I can just drag you around.
crazy stuff.
We're flying up.
Are you CPD?
And then we're flying back, and they'll grab you and come up, and they'll put you in the car.
That's weird.
Who knows when you'll be back?
We're gonna have to do a photo shoot. You guys are gonna get new badges. It's gonna look so good.
Whoa.
Oh.
I
There is a
get to use an
possibility.
EMS heli.
All right. Sounds good. I will go ahead and
I
we'll
don't know
get him
whether I
in
can pull it
there.
out, but I will try.
I'm gonna get him off this bed and then we'll take him on a cart upstairs.
I'm just gonna.
All right.
Just gonna. Yep.
Gotta make a stop up. Hey, how's it going, Jimmy? You want to perform an exorcism with me, bro?
I'm gonna
Is,
move my
wait, did I
car
sign up
off
for an
and you guys-
exorcism?
I'll observe.
We're gonna perform an exorcism on Flop to get him to
Bloom,
go back to on duty,
it'll have to be right
so
after.
we can enjoy Halloween.
It'll have to be right after stream. I can't upload the VOD mid
You want to
stream.
go with me?
I'm sorry.
Sure.
All right, let's go.
Where are we going?
We're gonna go up to Chiliad because I think that's his favorite spot. I'm working on my
Why is
my new
Chili at the
project,
favorite? Oh wait, I am king of the mountain.
And
True.
exorcism and revival, regenerative sciences. Turn on triage real quick. All right, let's rock and roll.
All right. Let's exercise Flop.
All right.
I don't know what we signed up for, but I'm game. An exorcism. Is your motor
Going
quality?
to the roof. Hanging
Qualified
out
time?
at the roof.
I don't know.
We need a medic to pull this out. Unless you can do it. We got
I
authorization.
don't know if I can do it. I'll try.
Look at he's wearing the helmet.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. I looked down at Flop and then like lightning was like dun dun dun. Don't worry, Flop. I know someone who can fix your face.
Oh no!
Hold on, I'm gonna help you in.
I'll grab Snow.
Snow's gotta fly.
What'd you say?
Snow has to fly.
Okay.
Oh man. Who the fuck texted? Why did you think that was a good idea? Cause Flop makes the best ideas, Cora. Worth it.
It's very stormy on Halloween.
I just came up here to see if you're able to get it.
Your costume's really good. You just you have a very mysterious white T-shirt bib in the front. I don't think you're planning.
I'm sorry. Oh, you're good, Snow. Yeah, we just got that.
Take
I'm
care.
really excited.
Treat
I
her
will
well.
take care of it, I promise. Snow has a new aircraft to fly. I'll
Yeah, I'm not sure if I got him.
Snow do love this aircraft. I do.
Trey, you have to move seats.
I think Snow's more excited to fly this helicopter than anything.
Oh, I got him. Wheel. Oh, nice. Oh, that was close.
King of the mountain, king of the mountain, chant it with me. King of the mountain, king of the mountain.
King of the mountain.
King of the
Flop is
mountain.
king of the
bro.
mountain.
I'm king of the mountain. Damn, look at that. Fuck, man, these helicopters haul ass.
All right, so the next couple steps on this journey, we gotta get them up there. Then we just have to think positive thoughts and think. No, we don't have to talk about it at all. We have to think about all the fun times that you guys have had with Flop. Then, after about 2 minutes or so, you guys are gonna have to tell me one of them. Just one of them. One each. Then we can start the process. It better keep raining, otherwise we're gonna have a hard time. There needs to be electricity in the air.
Well, we got plenty of that.
That's why I'm glad we have a helicopter so we can get there quickly.
I'm excited to see what people come up with.
Yeah, we'll be back. No, I don't know how long we're gonna be. We're taking Flop to the mountain. We're gonna try and help him.
We're gonna take him to the mountain. We're gonna help him. If that ain't the most serial killer thing you've heard all day.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, no, it's fine. We're gonna help Flop on top of Mount Chiliad. I also know a guy
We
from
didn't
the
leave
mob
this dog back at the hospital,
works
did
in
we?
sanitation, Snow.
No.
He's got to get rid of the dirty carpet, Snow.
Dog's gonna play a vital role.
We're not gonna hurt it, right?
No, absolutely not. I would not hurt an animal.
This ought to be good. Dude, okay, jokes aside as to whatever the fuck's about to happen.
Man, don't tell Flop this, but my email to Ziggy was just left unread.
Damn. I don't know who that is.
It's his husband.
Oh. Damn.
Ugh. All right, you pulling one out? I might pull out the other one. We'll see what happens.
All right.
Oh, I got him. Here, you take him.
All right, we're gonna go up to the observation deck.
Jesus Christ.
All right, I brought a bed sheet, so I'm gonna put it up here so it's not as dirty.
Doctor's coming in with the role play today, man.
Is he covered in shit?
No, he's gonna set him on the plaque here.
Go on.
All right, we got him up there, and we gotta cover it. All right, let's have him lay down.
Oh, the dog.
All right.
Dog.
Oh yes, let's bring out the dog.
Okay.
Let's have the dog stand right here. They're gonna have to wait. I'm sorry. All right. I need everybody to have their positive thoughts about a story that they can tell that's relatively short. Experience with him. Love the energy from the sky.
Oh God, Comcast, please.
Which reflect off of him, and we'll do some, magic voodoo stuff. And hopefully that brings him back as a more powerful Flop than maybe he's ever been before. Like I said, it's all very spiritual and experimental, so. We'll begin now. 2 minutes.
I'm so sussed out.
I don't know what to do. I don't know. I don't have anything positive to say
I
about
know.
Flop.
I have something positive to say.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
You want me to say it now?
Think on it for just a minute.
I got
Okay.
one.
I have a lot
thinking
to
on it.
say about Flop. Oh, all good things. All good things. Nothing but positive vibes, man.
Did you just send Sock running?
All right. Whoever wants to go first, please begin.
Okay, do I need to like... I'm approaching.
I need you to stand next to me. I'm going to be holding this crowbar, so that way if lightning strikes, the power will go into him, because I'm going to be touching him the whole time.
Jesus, can I stand back?
Nope, you're fine right where you're at.
Okay, okay, I'm not gonna talk about a specific situation, but I will say every time I've seen Flop crash on a motorcycle in a chase brought a great deal of happiness to me. Not because he was hurt, because it was very funny.
What the fuck?
And luckily he wasn't hurt because I like him very much. Also, I will always remember when him and Ziggy got married, I did a speech and it felt great. It was a very happy day. I was happy for both of them.
Okay, all right.
Could I step back now, please?
Is that about...
Yes.
Okay.
Was that right?
That works. It's a connection between you and Flop.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh god.
A connection between her
So it's not like
else.
a Ziggy and Flop connection.
I need at least one more person to
All
say
right.
something nice.
Oh yeah, hold on. So I got an email from Flop one day, and immediately I thought, fuck man, why does he gotta email me? I'm off. I'm not working right now. I don't want to deal with it. But then he came up with some constructive feedback and kept me in the loop, which no one else does.
Damn right.
So while I was told in the past to remove his cert because he's a shitty bike rider,
what?
I stuck with him, and then eventually he ended up doing a good job with it as a motor lead. So that's all I got.
All right.
I'm gonna need to
I
know
have
who
a
wanted
follow-up
Flop to
to
get rid of his cert.
Wonderful.
What the fuck?
Once upon a time, I watched Flop drive down Chiliad. He ricocheted off my car and bounced in the air and landed on another car and immediately exploded. This is after he told me that he was the king of the mountain. He's not a bad driver. It's honestly everybody else. It's on that would have never have happened if
you
he
hear
didn't
that?
ricochet off
I
that
heard it.
other
Did you-
thing. The other thing is that Flop, if you come back, you can't leave the investigation on Norman Bones.
Listen, I need the lightning gods to strike it.
What? Wait! No! No lightning! No lightning!
He's alive!
No! Ow!
Yes!
Fuck! Who the fuck am I? Who the fuck is going? Who are you people?
It has worked.
Hey, Flop.
Who are you
bleeding
people?
out.
Put the knife away.
What do you mean, who are you people?
Oh, chill. It's us, your friend.
Hey, put the
Are you
knife away.
real?
It's us.
Are you real?
Flop, it's us.
Are you fucking
Yes.
real?
Yes.
What's
Yeah,
Sock
we're
do?
real.
It's Sock, what'd you do? Oh god, okay.
He didn't do
Being a
anything.
good boy.
Why
He
am I
just been
about
stood there looking cute.
Here, I
Where's
would be
your
the only one
helicopter?
that knows that you reported that S Plus chase where that motor unit got striked for it.
Huh? Oh yeah, I did that.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck
remember?
happened?
Hey.
Yeah, hey. Oh my
Well,
god.
We got a
You've
lot of stuff to
ascended.
tell you.
Yeah. Oh god, why does my chest hurt? Who the fuck are you?
The doctor?
Dr.
Oh.
Crawford.
Hi Crawford. Why am I at a mountain? Did you guys run out of hospital beds?
You're the king of the mountain. We came here.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Flop,
We-
you were
we were-
beyond critical, and there was an
Yeah.
option to save your life, which was to perform some kind of seance or a ritual. We opted for the ritual.
Oh.
Sokka's here is like a token of something that's close to you. Got the motorcycle helmet on because it's a token of something that's close to you. And we
Right.
brought you here to the mountain as a place that is very close to you. You know, being the king of the mountain of all.
Not like
Holy
Ziggy
Trinity.
close, but you know,
Well,
Yeah.
emotionally close.
I was gonna say Ziggy would be probably closer than the mountain, but you know, I guess from the distance.
Yeah,
from
he didn't
probably
want to
what-
show up. He was busy.
Oh,
Yeah,
that sounds like Ziggy.
kind of. Have we contacted? I reached out to him, emailed him. We also Snow emailed
Wait,
Dark
let me
and
guess. Did he
Rhodes.
ghost you?
Left
Yes.
me on red.
Oh
I've been
my
ghosted.
god! Wow, that's
Yes.
so shocking. I can't believe Ziggy would do such a thing.
I know, neither can
Crazy.
I. Know the guy for like 6 years and shit.
I know. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. What happened? So why?
You got shot in the chest with a shotgun by Finley, is what you said.
Oh yeah, that happened. I tried dressing up like him, and I tried to make my homemade cut, and he shot me for having a homemade cut, and then I got picked up by a weird guy in a car.
Yeah, you
I do-
did. We need
should-
to go back and talk about that and get a proper
Yeah.
statement from you, I think.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Let's get off the mountain. Let's
Yeah,
go. Good job, Doctor.
Thank
Are
you,
there
Doc.
gonna be?
Thank you, Doc.
Are there gonna be like
Of
side
course.
effects of what we've done?
I appreciate it.
We'll have to talk about that here in a second.
Doc, am I on any medication?
No, just the power of electricity is running you right now. So
What
I'm gonna
about
be honest
morphine?
with you. I don't know about morphine. If you want it, we can get it for you.
I would
But,
love some morphine.
Just know that anytime that it rains and there's
The fuck
lightning.
The fuck was that? Hey!
The fuck
What the
is
fuck was
that?
that noise?
What the
Did
fuck?
you hear that?
Yes.
Get into the
Hold on.
helicopter.
Get in. Get in now.
What is
on the
that?
side. You can't get people on the side.
Get in.
What is it in the helicopter?
If you're on the side of the chopper, go inside the chopper.
You just have to move.
Move.
Different
You need
seats.
to move.
Is that a zombie?
Move to the middle. Oh no, get in. Move
Get
to
in
the
the
fucking
fucking
middle.
helicopter!
Doctor, move inside.
to the fucking middle.
I can't.
I tried.
Oh god. Oh my god.
Try now.
There we go.
The fuck is
Hello?
that? Why is there a gun?
I'm
may
okay.
have
I'm in an
opened up a
emergency. What's
portal.
up?
Can we just leave someone on the mountain?
I forgot to tell you guys that I might have opened up the portal with that.
What?
Wait, Susie.
Oh,
Yeah.
what?
I
Hold
might have
on.
opened up a portal with that.
You're on what? You're on the aircraft carrier?
Who co-signed my life for a ritual?
Why are you at the aircraft carrier? That's restricted airspace. Next time, call the police. They shouldn't be there. Bring it to Viceroy Medical. I'll meet you on the roof. Jesus Christ, why does this chopper just want to keep going up?
Did we lose Dr. Jeremy? Please tell me we didn't leave him on the mountain to be eaten by that thing.
Was Dr. Jeremy in the white, like the white Tron suit?
Yeah, he has
Yeah.
the Elvis costume.
Yeah, you know he's fine. Does he have a gun?
I don't know if he does or not, bro. To be honest with you, well, I guess we'll know here in a little bit.
We did leave the doctor. Oh my God!
Did he not get in?
I thought he did.
Welcome
I
back,
thought he
Flop.
did.
Thank
But
you.
there was definitely a glowing thing on the top of the mountain when we flew away. Okay, but Doctor, you said
Yeah, I said I may have
Said you
opened up the
didn't-
portal with that.
right. You said you opened
What?
a portal, but the other thing is, how do you know that you opened a portal? You said you didn't know what the side effects of this is.
Is that treason?
There's a cargo bomb here.
What the fuck?
What the heck?
That's friendly. I saw
Okay, so
Whoa. There's someone shooting a
Class 2 on the ground.
Oh, I'm just pull the last person out here. Oh,
That was me. That was me back.
Well, I'm trying to pull out a person here.
You okay, Flop? How do you feel?
No, she can't.
I don't know. I
Can
just
you
had
feel
a,
your teeth?
Oh no!
I
Can
just
I
had a
not pull her
series of
out?
events that
Oh, that's
occurred
bad.
that I
Oh,
don't know
should
how to
be able to.
describe. This is gonna be probably the,
Yeah, she had to
the
do something in her head,
craziest
fucking-
statement you're ever
but
gonna
I-
write.
Well, I didn't realize I couldn't pull her out. That's why I threw her in there.
It's gonna be.
Oh, we got her.
It's gonna
Nice.
be a
Okay.
journey.
Good shit. Thanks.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I feel like shit.
Yeah, there's some pretty fucking crazy shit happening right now.
Yeah. It's crazy shit. Honestly, the craziest thing is that snow was there.
Yeah, that was pretty lucky.
All right, let's talk over here.
Yeah.
Let's go inside so we can hear each other. And
Yeah.
this storm is fucking nuts.
Hey Doc, can I get a bottle of morphine before I leave?
We can work on that. Yeah.
Thanks, Doc.
Drug addicts.
I'm not into drugs. I just morphine helps with the pain.
All right. Yeah, I believe it.
Right.
Damn, getting approval for the doctor. That's what I'm talking about.
Can't get near this button.
Could someone carry me down the elevator?
You can't use the button.
I can't.
I'll grab him.
It doesn't like my fingerprint.
Oh.
I can't get the
Oh.
button. Fucking.
Jesus.
Here we go.
You got the button?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just
Got it.
imagine Flop sipping on a little sippy cup. Oh, thank you. Hey Doc, can I quickly get changed so that Finley
course,
Milton
yeah.
doesn't shoot me with a 12 gauge again?
Yep.
Great.
I think we have some extra clothes back here.
Perfect.
Dr. Jeremy, did they leave you on the mountain, bro? I'm sorry.
Can I not change to my outfit here? We could. We're gonna cheat it though. Hold on. This'll do. Dude, I can't believe what just happened. So I'm gonna do a couple rolls real quick. This is for me. How I'm gonna explain the story. Okay. All right. I'm ready to go, Copper.
There's a couple things you need to know.
Okay.
It's best if someone is here to hear it as well with you, just in case.
Okay.
Let's walk back here.
Am I dying, Doc?
No, you're okay.
Come on, let's go. We got the heli.
Where are we going?
Just away from here. There's so much going on right now. There's a zombie.
All right.
It's crazy.
So you're gonna be okay for a couple days. Hopefully. To be honest with you, bro, you're the first person I've ever done that with. You're an experiment.
Am I gonna have like superpower? Am I gonna grow a second dick?
I don't know, but the person who taught me how to do that, to pass along their knowledge, said that you're basically ascended. You're going to be a better version of yourself, whether that means that...
I'm gonna be a trooper?
It works in mysterious
Thank you,
ways.
Doc.
There's,
Hey!
there's lots of ways. It could be
Oh
good
my
things, it
God.
could be bad things. It could
Wait, it
bring
could be
out the
bad?
worst of your... Yeah, it could bring out... You could be a better,
What's wrong, Copper?
worse person. So if you've got bad
don't think-
qualities, those qualities could be enhanced. If you've got good qualities, it could be enhanced. It's kind of
Dugong.
random.
Yeah, but I mean, you have to prove that you can perform that better.
I'm better.
And you have to actually be better because it happened.
What if I just eat a gross pizza?
Okay, Soze has to be around for that.
Fuck.
One thing's for
What if
certain,
I already
though.
eat a gross pizza?
What's that, doctor?
All of the people who helped you today, you're gonna have a stronger bond with them.
Really? You mean
Yeah,
like?
that's inevitable.
Oh my god! You mean like? Oh my god! Copper, we're gonna be best friends.
Yeah, we're attached to the tip flop.
Good luck to you. If you need anything,
Oh god!
Dr. Trey Crawford, I'll be able to help you out, bro.
You got the morphine?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought you forgot about it.
No.
Doctor mask and a black trench coat.
Oh. Well, it's not our problem. We fired him.
If he had simply
days
become
ago,
a trooper, like I tried to get him to become a trooper, we would be in this goddamn situation.
Yeah, well,
We're about to get yelled at by Ash.
I don't know, but he told me Fred fired him. Gunner, why'd you get fired?
I tried to start my own apartment.
Why are you doing
this? I quit. I'm a criminal now, so I'm starting these.
Isaac, yeah.
Gunner?
Yeah.
The fuck? He got fired?
Yeah.
What do we do?
Jesus Christ.
Well, I don't know, honestly.
Gunner.
I know it's Gunner, but we're not his parents, you know?
And he's involved
Hi,
in
Snow.
something that shot an officer.
No, I actually thought that she was you when I showed up to the scene. I was like,
fuck?
Yeah.
I couldn't understand why you're just standing there not talking or saying anything. And then I realized that she was talking and it was you. It wasn't you.
Oh, God.
It's a very good costume.
I do a trooper every year, okay? And this is, first year was Copper, then it was Ripley, and I was like, who else?
I did Soze like last year. The year before that,
Right back.
Troopers are
Who are
fun.
you supposed to be, Croc?
Lenny Hawk.
I can't believe you look
Oh,
fucking cool.
I forgot about him.
Hell yeah, because you're cool.
Forgot
That's why I
about
look
Lenny.
cool.
That's very nice of you.
Yeah, I
thank
did.
you.
I did forget about Lenny. You know.
Jesus.
to drive in, I'm telling you now.
Yeah, you do actually look like Snow.
You're probably better off dressing like troopers and not like the BBMC. I learned the hard way today.
We're
Oh
trying to leave
no.
because
You,
we
oh,
have a
is that what
Chinook.
happens?
Yep.
Oh, flop.
Yeah.
And then it spiraled.
So I'm gonna
So
probably meet up. I
Alright.
don't know where
It's
we're
all
going.
good.
I'm gonna
There's a
go.
lot going
I
on.
gotta go process forehead.
Yeah, okay.
But you're okay. I'm sorry.
It's all good. Good
See?
to see you, Pod.
Yeah, I got it.
Looking good, Pawn.
All right, Copper.
Come on.
The hell?
Hey.
The Mustang felt really, really nice. I was driving that the other day. It felt kind of, it didn't really feel that different, just a little slower, you know? Really. Mustang's kind of always been good. The Challenger felt really good. That was like,
You know what?
were you on duty like the other day where the Chargers changed, like, they changed once and then they changed again? Did you change, were you there for the second time it changed?
And I'm out to kill every cop on the street.
Oh, I can't hear you.
What?
Sorry. I'm emailing some thought star mechanics. Sorry. What were you saying?
The two-door interceptors feel like the Charger did when the initial change went in, which is a good thing because they're like really good. I think they're probably a bit too good for the majority of stuff other than races and all that kind of shit. I don't know if that's what they're if that's what they've been what's the best way to put this? I'm gonna say balanced for.
Yeah, I understand.
Or whatever. But they feel really good. I haven't driven the C7 very much yet though, so I don't know about that one. But the Challenger and the Mustang felt very, very good. Charger's really good too.
Ratchet, it's okay.
Okay, that's good to know.
Don't worry. I
What
just
do you
need
think?
to embrace who I am now.
Who's this?
Hey, what's up?
Flop.
Oh, it's Flop. Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't
saved
recognize
him
you.
from dying. Actually, I just literally just saved his life.
Angel, you look great.
Snow actually
So
just saved my
crazy.
life.
You look great.
Oh, I like the uniform.
Oh. Ooh.
Thanks. I have some concerns about it, but you know, I think the best part about it, though is I got so much more cake now.
I'll show you what my concern is. It has to do with the
Turn
cake.
around,
And
respectfully.
Okay.
I'm gonna show you a picture of Hall's cake.
Yes, then let me see Hall's cake.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, send me.
Kind of fucked up that I've been circulating this photo of Hall's ass.
Copper goes around spreading pictures of Hall's ass. I'll just note that down. I'm sure she'll be happy to know.
You'll understand.
Oh, we gotta go. Let's go back to a PD, and we gotta take this heli back to a PD as well.
Yeah,
There's like
look at that.
zombies around Angel. Watch out.
Where did she get that from? No, that's not a problem. That's just the fucking thermonuclear ass hanging out. That's what that is. Holy
Okay.
shit. An ass of
Okay.
titanium.
Is this ass a warhead?
I do one more roll. Hold on.
It's ready
Oh
to
my
fucking. It's ready to fucking destroy the
This
east
ass
side of
has
America.
been terraformed into something else.
These rolls.
Yeah, it has been.
Okay, we gotta leave.
All right. See you later. Good luck flying. Don't crash this now.
Nah, never.
Wait, did you
never.
get this from the aircraft carrier?
No. So one of my employees was helping someone up over there, and I said, "Don't fly over there. You're not supposed to fly. It's restricted
Oh.
airspace." And Yeah, then there was a zombie, then the other helicopter went boom, so they had to commandeer that one to get
Mhm.
back, and I was like, just call me next time, I'll come get you. But yeah,
Okay.
they gave me the heli, so at least, you know, they told me about it, so whatever.
All right, well, let's get rolling, I suppose.
Yep, let's do it. Let's do it.
Lots of spooky stuff.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Oh,
flying.
Angel.
Don't let snow crash you. Okay. Yeah. What's up?
Copper, you want some copium? Here you go. I got morphine.
For now, the SFPs should be the same. I had a chat with Thursday.
No, he didn't forget the morphine. Doctor had to go. Someone came in. We're gonna say that Flop picked it up from the pharmacy. We're good. We're fine. We're okay.
Them because my understanding,
Holy shit.
should be, so.
Fair play. I gotcha. No worries.
It's like I kind of need to see how they perform.
Yeah, no
It's
worries.
kind of hard when
You
no
got
one's
the
with crime
C7?
anymore.
Do you want that kind of feedback from like?
Yeah,
footage?
well, yeah, that'd be good. What Snow told me earlier was really helpful too.
Okay.
Because I need you guys all to give me your thoughts. Because it's
open question.
Hey, what's up, Ruger?
Did you get another fucking car?
Describe another fucking car.
A blue Komoda?
What?
Is that not your car in the parking garage?
No.
Oh, okay.
I was about to say, do I have a new Komoda that I don't know about?
I don't know. You're buying cars out the ass flop.
It's
so
like
I don't know.
Yes, Rainbow. Go, 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 go. Yeah. What's up? What's up? Interesting. Hey, just to let you know, Finn from the BBMC just shot me center mass with a 12-gauge shotgun because I dressed like him and made a homemade cut.
Oh, nice.
So, if you see Finn, he's probably really mad at the police right now.
I wonder why. Hey, guys. Where you at?
Currently at the hospital. I gotta give a statement to Copper and Snow about what just happened. Snow just saved my life.
Oh, good shit.
He literally just saved my life. So, I'm gonna go help him out. And then I have to call you about our thing that we're doing. Because I haven't talked to you in a while about that. Have they been attacking still?
I don't think so, no.
Okay. We'll link up in... I'm gonna be at PD in probably about 20 minutes-ish, 15 minutes-ish. If you want to link up in like a half hour after I give my statement, we should be good, all right?
Yeah.
All right, sounds good. All right, I will talk to you soon, all right?
All right, see you in a bit.
All right, talk to you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Flop is, by the way, just so we're aware... Oh God, Rainbow. I hate socks so much. Oh God, Rainbow. What is this?
Richard, Flop was just found injured in a car. He's currently in hospital. The circumstances of his capture should be known by yourself, Dr. Z. Oh God. Oh no.
I wonder what happened.
I wonder. Of course it was Flop.
What?
Hey, why wouldn't it be?
What?
Yeah. Alright, so I have weapons for you, Kilo, when we queue.
What do you mean it's just... What?
I'm ready.
What the fuck?
Dan, thank you for the gift of
It's
sub.
just Flop. There's one other.
What? What?
Yeah, we still have Cody.
What? What? The fuck? You mean the guy who doesn't even know the name Norman Bones after 3 months? Cody? Are you fucking kidding me?
Fuck. right. I'm over it. Oh my word! Yes, of course. So funny. Oh gosh, yes, Kirby. Oh my gosh, so hilarious. That. Yes, oh gosh, so funny. Oh my. If only something happened to Flop. Oh no. Ah, my word. Okay. Anyway, you know what? The more and more I stay in this city, the more and more I realize Flop needs to marry Katya. We're bringing Katya into the family. Ash.
Hi, Flip. I have beautiful skin. This fella.
You skinned a fella?
No, I have beautiful skin.
Oh, I thought you said you skinned someone. I was gonna say, really?
No, but that leads us into our next conversation.
Does it have to do with what just happened to me?
What just happened to you?
I just got shot center mass in the chest by Finley Milton, and
why?
Because I tried to dress up like him for Halloween, and I tried to make a. I asked him very nicely. I said, I only did this for you, and I was hoping that maybe we could come to some terms if you just don't shoot me right now. I said, but I did this just so I could show you is it accurate. And I put on a homemade cut, and he shot me before I could even finish putting it on. So that happened, and then I was picked up by a creepy guy. But anyway, what's going on with you?
Charles, don't touch it. He'll shoot you. Come on.
Elsie, thank you for the 2 months. Favorite streamer? Well, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I hope you continue to enjoy your stay.
What?
Thank you.
Yeah, we should go.
Sorry, Flip. No, we're not being chased.
Yeah, let me know. And you too, Copper.
Oh!
I'll tell you what. I will call you back in just a minute. I'm getting in a helicopter, so as soon as I'm
Let's go, Flop.
As soon as I'm done here, I will call you back, right?
Okay, do so.
All right. Talk to you soon. Bye-bye. Who? Okay. You
We're
good?
the Marines. We're the Marines. Bang, bang, bang. We're the Marines.
Do you guys know who that was in that black car?
Snow has some ideas.
I think so.
I think I know too.
We're gonna get somewhere and talk because
Yeah.
I was concentrating on flying.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Oh, airspace. Oh my god, we're dead. All right.
All right.
Nice
All right, we can talk
helicopter.
here.
Yeah, you want to talk up here?
Yeah, this will be okay.
All right. Well, first things first. Thank you, Snow, for literally saving my fucking life.
It's okay.
That was
It's just luck, really.
No, that was pure luck. That could have been really bad.
But the thing is, like, everybody ignores just cars swerving around doing dumb shit.
Yeah. And this is, I guess, a rare occasion where, you know, the focus was put on it, and it's good. But jokes aside for a minute, I'm either willing to write out a statement for you guys, or I'll just tell it, and if you guys want to write it, it's not a lot, but it's a lot of series of events. So,
I'll be honest with you, Flop. I haven't written a single thing down that's been to do with Norman Bones, so
I don't blame you. I don't
carry
blame
on.
you. Okay.
I have. And I have timelines and all sorts of ridiculous shit.
Ooh, well, I have something to give you
thank
too.
God for copper.
Yeah. All right. So just to get down to it, I decided to dress up as Finley Milton for Halloween, and I did it just so that I could dress up as him for him.
Wait.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Okay, go.
we're gonna go somewhere else. Oh, I can hear his shooting. Let's go.
Yep. Just sounds like a regular day in San Andreas. Also, what? Just completely like super unironic. What happened at the casino earlier?
Something really boring.
Got it. All right, this is a better spot.
I thought you were dead.
You asked that? I heard the the panic button and I got scared. Copper, are you able to get over?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll wait. Very scary.
Is this okay?
Yo, what's up? Yeah, we're chill.
Okay.
No one's gonna bother us up here, so.
No. This is a good spot. So, just kind of from the top, this will all tie in. It'll make sense. So.
Okay. Believe it or not, I'm writing notes.
Okay. If you have any questions or want me to slow down, just let me know. I'll try and talk slow.
Go.
Snow's the genius.
Hmm.
So, I decided to dress up like Finley Milton for Halloween. Not for anyone else. I just wanted to call him and ask him if this was accurate, more or less jokingly. And out of anything he got upset by, I called his girlfriend to ask what kind of pants he wears. And she must have told him, and he called me and said, if I find out you're wearing my pants, I'll shoot you. So I stopped changing. I said, meet me down at my house so you could see what I'm wearing. I said, they're not your pants. He came down on a bike, pulls out a sawed-off shotgun, and I said, before you do anything dumb, I said, I'm changing as soon as I'm done. I said, but promise me you won't do anything crazy. I'm gonna change immediately. I did this to show you. Can I show you something without you going crazy? He goes, sure. And I attempted to put on a little homemade cut that I was gonna throw out and burn as soon as I was done showing him. And he decided to finish it early because halfway through me putting it on, my first arm got through the ring and he shot me. Actually, something I'm going to note too is when I left the clothing store across the street from Burger Shot, I noticed a black car was parked outside. Something to note because it looked like the same one that pulled up next to me. But fast forward, I was shot. I was going to call the ambulance, and about 20 seconds after Finley left, that black car pulled up, and some creepy fuck started laughing and proceeded to know my name, throw me in the car, and said that we were going to have a chat. Granted, I am bleeding all over the backseat of his car. So I asked him, please, if he could get me to a hospital. I said, I don't want anything crazy to happen. I said, I don't want to, overstep. I was very fearful at this point because this guy just didn't sound right. And I've dealt with enough fucking psychos in my life to know that this guy was on the same chain of psychos that I've dealt with in the past. So I begged him. I said, can you please just take me to the hospital? We could talk. He goes, nope, I'm going to ask the questions and you have the answers. So we started driving up north on Great Ocean. And that's when I looked behind me and I saw a Charger. And I tried talking to him. I tried telling him that he would be doing himself a favor to just comply. And I even tried to get him to, I tried to motivate him to stop by just telling him that I would be quiet. Obviously, doesn't matter if quiet or not, you would have seen me bleeding in the backseat anyway, Snow. So, tried to get him to stop. Didn't work. Eventually, he pulled over, and then, I mean, honestly, that's pretty much all I remember. I started losing consciousness. I lost a lot of blood after that. I was in and out of consciousness. I heard sirens. Eventually, I remember being in the dirt. And I heard a creepy ass laugh, and the next thing I heard was you, Snow, and I tried having a conversation. I don't remember much of our conversation, to be completely honest.
Alright, I just got a text from Norman saying don't fall.
Huh? Check rooftops.
I just replied saying I'm perfectly safe.
Okay. You think he'll recognize me in my favorite clothes?
I don't know. He told me that I was the insect under his boot today, and all he had to do was step, so I told him to step. So I'm just making
Why
aware
would
that.
you say?
Because he's a pussy.
So, what did that guy say to you, Snow, as he drove off again? This will tie into what I'm about
The
to say.
doctor is in. Something like that. I've spoken to him on the phone as well.
Okay.
And I asked him, what are you? And he said, well, you're the first person that's asked the right question. And he was like cackling. He sounded creepy as fuck. And he said that he is death. That there's a plague.
Oh, no.
And I asked him if he's working with Norman, and he said that we'd find out soon.
Yeah, well, you're about to find out now. So, 2 days ago. What's today, Monday? Is today Monday? 3 days ago.
Yeah, it's Monday.
Yeah, so Friday, I was with my dad's at the lighthouse.
I see him.
Where is he at?
In the car park. On Elgin. I can see his white car. He stood next to it.
Can I pull out my camera, or is that...
I've got my binoculars out.
I'm pulling out my invisible camera. Nice binoculars, Norman.
He looks like a bug.
Oh.
No pun intended.
Oh, he's on his phone.
I text him saying nice car. Carry on, Flop. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. So, on Friday, I met my dad's at the lighthouse. I don't know how much... Oh, God, I really haven't talked to either of you guys. I wasn't around all week, and I didn't have a chance to really link up. I should have sent an email. But, my dad, specifically Dark, Matt and Dark made a deal with death. But you're aware of that. And apparently Norman said it's time for Dark to turn in. It's time to give up his end of the bargain. His end of the bargain was that in 7 days, he used to bring somebody that is close to the family, the Dark Roads family, to Norman dead, or things would go south and it would come and bite Dark in the ass. But really the whole family. So I said, okay. So we started talking about what we were going to do, and we brainstormed for a while. We had Andy Jones there. Andy gave some input on some stuff. I think Andy was the one that gave us some information about Norman's brother and about how he used to be a doctor and his name was Isaac. So we thought, what great idea. Don't ask me why we thought this was a great idea. Norman said he had a hard time locating his brother. He couldn't find him. So I said, suggestion, not even me, but really it was Matt's idea to come up and say, why don't we see about maybe instead of killing someone and bringing them to Norman, we find middle ground and we bring his brother to Norman. Pretty much the thought process is that Isaac is or was a dangerous person. And the thing that death wants is chaos. And we figured it wouldn't be a solution, but it would help solve some of the problem if we brought somebody who was as violent or, I guess, on the same level as Norman to him. In the long run would, quote unquote, cause more violence. Because regardless of Isaac linking with Norman or not, Isaac was going to cause chaos regardless. So we thought it would mean nothing to actually bring his brother closer to him without killing someone. So we all went over to the lighthouse, had a conversation with Norman, and in Norman's words exactly, this was the most pissed Norman has ever been with a group of people before.
Wait, what?
He was not happy with this ultimatum that we offered him.
Ooh, Norman?
Yeah. Pretty much, we pissed him off so much, he said, if you don't leave this lighthouse now, I will kill all 3 of you. So we left, and I guess the way that we explained it was that, you know, well, your brother causes chaos too, and according to what Andy was saying was, no, Norman doesn't see Isaac as a crazy person or as someone that's chaotic. So we pretty much went there, called his brother a psycho, and said we get him. And Norman did not approve. So we kind of fucked ourselves. And I think just off what you're saying here, Snow, I mean, Isaac's been in talks recently. Could this be Isaac? I don't know. I think just what probably happened was that I was followed back to my house. This person saw me shot. They picked me up. And if they're making comments about doctors, the only doctor I know of that would be involved could be Isaac, but I don't remember much of what he was talking about. All he said was that he knew me and that I was to not ask questions and that I only had answers and he had questions. So, that, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what that means, but that was a lot to take in, and there was a lot of series of events that occurred there. It got a little fucking crazy between Friday and I guess now. That's about it.
Okay.
For now.
Okay. Fuck. Yeah, we need to speak to Rose and Richard as soon as possible.
Yeah. Yeah. I need to talk to them too. So I'm hoping that eventually I'll be able to see them. But this has been a series of insane events between Friday and now. So I don't know what's happened since then. I just know that I want to link up with my dads and see if Dark's come up with an answer or a choice, because he doesn't want to kill someone. And I had to talk Dark out of offering up himself. So, you know. You literally saved my life.
And then you got insanely lucky.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right.
I appreciate it. Jokes aside, rituals aside, that could have been a lot worse. And it was going to be a lot worse. So luck was on my side, and all my luck is probably gone now. All my dice are going to roll ones.
Okay. If that local calls me an idiot again, he's gonna die.
Can I shoot? Oh, actually, I don't have a gun.
Where is he?
It's behind the sign down there. Oh, he did it. Oh, I pointed my gun. Now he's running. Look at him. Later, bitch.
Pussy.
Later,
Pussy.
bitch.
There he goes.
Yeah.
Fucking loser.
All right, let's get you back to PD.
Yeah,
we
sounds
need
good.
to catch up with Rhodes and Dark as soon as possible, and then we can go further.
Yeah. Do you guys have any questions for me in regards to, I guess, what I explained? Does it make sense? Do you think it's Isaac?
No, it makes sense. Yes, I do.
Okay.
What I don't get is what happened to Isaac.
You mean like where he's been?
He left to go take care of a hospital where he was from.
Might need to be a conversation with
You and him. Or
I can't hear you. What were you?
Might be a conversation with you and him or something.
Was he implying that he's like the plague
Maybe
doctor or
get through
something?
to him.
Oh,
With that mask and what he was saying about plagues, yeah, I think so.
Okay. I wonder if he's using his medical practices for bad, I guess? I don't know.
I mean, we've had a handful of plagues in the city, and Isaac was the one to create the antidotes and for the
Really?
therapies to save people. Yeah.
Well, if he can create the antidotes, would it be easily arguable to say that he could also create the plague too, or forms of a
Well,
plague?
yeah, you have to understand, what you're getting rid of, right?
Yeah.
A lot of the time, you use whatever the disease is as like a piggyback system to deliver like the antibody or something.
Yeah.
Use the infection, but it carries a payload that will destroy the infection after like an incubation time or.
It's like a dead cell or whatever, but it's enough to get your body to recognize it or whatever to fight it off.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, that if that's true and that was Dr. Isaac, the guy that I tried looking for to hopefully save my dad's, I don't. The fact that he's around is concerning, and the fact that he's potentially foreshadowing his plans to start a plague is fucking terrifying.
Need L1 channel 3 S plus. No, I'm good.
Really?
Yeah, no, I'm not. This is way more interesting than those kinds of calls at the moment.
That's fair.
And take some copium.
I mean, I got some.
Yeah,
Thank you,
can I
Flop.
have some?
Yeah, there you go.
Thanks.
Everything's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Everything is good. Oh, I am good at Call of Duty.
I can drive. I'm the best driver in the island.
Oh God. I'm a good detective.
Practically perfect in every way.
Jesus Christ.
What I say matters. People respect me. All right.
I'm not gonna marry Katya.
What?
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 Anyway. Copper, can you
I'm
help me out?
snitching? Nope. I'm
Please.
snitching.
I'm
snitching.
You're snitching. Jesus. All right. So now that we got that out of our system, literally, where does this leave us with, assuming this is who we think it is?
I don't know until
Well-
this bone con thing happens. I don't fucking know.
Wait, that's in what, 2 days?
I think so, but I don't really have a lot of. Dark cannot have arranged that on a worse day. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, he really didn't arrange it. Two or 3 days ago.
What day is it?
November
2nd of November.
2 hours after tsunami.
Yeah, it's literally
2nd
like
of November.
the worst day possible for me is that day.
Oh God.
So I'm probably not. I'm honestly considering not going. Not gonna lie.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. Dark tried to find a time that worked for everybody, and by tried, he looked at me and said, "What time is that for you? What does it feel like for you?" And then, yeah, and then I said, "Well, ask other people." He goes, "Well, I think everyone could show up to this." I said,
No, he's wrong.
I don't think so."
No.
So,
If you ask Ziggy to turn up to that, he wouldn't be able to. We're gonna be busy.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Doing what?
We'll be at home playing New Worlds. I'm gonna be. I don't know if I'll be in the city for
New World. Oh,
Yes.
they got the God.
fresh servers.
I never played it after I bought it.
It's another MMO,
point of view.
and I'm going away at the weekend, so I don't have a lot of time to level. And frankly,
Yeah.
that meeting is going to cut into my level time, and I can't have that.
Absolutely. So maybe
Your priorities.
I'm thinking maybe. I wonder if I could talk to Dark about doing like a little impromptu something like the day before, same time maybe. This way we
Just
could at least-
any day before then. Like I'm going to be
Works.
gone. I am not going to be in town. Okay, I do not want to be in town when that's around. I'm going to be out.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll talk to him about maybe seeing if we can set something small up for Tuesday and see if we could just get like a small thing going first.
Just so I can talk, because I don't need to see every single person. I don't trust a goddamn person. I don't trust anybody that's there. Hello.
Hello, happy
You guys
Halloween.
need something? Hello.
Oh, I was just
Yeah,
giving
I
Flop
just
a hug.
Happy
Sorry
Halloween.
to check up. Are you okay, Flop? You good?
Yeah, I'll live, I think, for now. Hopefully.
For now, okay.
Yeah.
That's not good.
No,
Okay,
it's great. It's fine. Nothing
all
could
right, well,
possibly go wrong.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm happy you're good. Just wanted to check up. That's all. The report is up and everything, so everything should be.
Thank you for doing that.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Thank you.
I saw like a 911 of you going down, and I was
Mhm.
in the area, so I checked it out, and then Snow called out the car, so that was perfect timing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, glad you're okay. That's
Thank
good.
you. Thank you. I
Right.
appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. You guys have a good one, all right?
You as
You
well.
too, dude.
Take care. Oh my God, he made a report and everything. He's better than half the PD right now.
Yeah.
his
Yeah, I
name?
don't
Who is
trust
he?
many people involved with this. There's very, very few that I actually trust at this point. They're just like different people. If they ain't cops, I don't fucking trust them. Not gonna lie, I don't fucking trust them around this stuff.
I'll be honest. I don't trust most of the cops within the PD with this stuff right now because when
That's
you
a
bring
whole nother issue.
well, not even that. It's just when you bring this up with people, the first thing on everyone's mind is, okay, we need to subpoena Norman's phone records. No, we don't. We have to get his bank records. We have to track him. No, the fuck we don't. But thanks
Who
for
said
your input.
that?
Do you remember the day that Brian and Winston were there? And they were like, Brian was like, all right, first we need to subpoena his phone records, and then we need to
They're
go for his
obsessed with subpoenaing phone records.
I know.
I said that we can't. I'm not fucking writing anything. I'm not doing any of that shit for this.
For this,
I'm not
no.
doing it.
Nope.
No. They need to just quit with the fucking paperwork bullshit. Throw it out the fucking window.
Yep.
And we just continue, okay? Fucking stupid ass paperwork. Fucking bullshit. Trash.
I think we're
wasted
doing
trees.
everything right. Yeah.
I mean, subpoenaing these people is up there with like, I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna put handcuffs on Norman.
Yeah, I mean, exactly.
Yeah.
We shot this guy with a fucking sniper rifle. I mag dumped him, like literally point blank range, and nothing happened. You think you're gonna be able to just put cuffs on him? God, this is stupid as when they thought they could fucking kill him with a fucking bullet. These fucking idiots.
Well, I mean, hold on. I was there for that, but I wasn't involved. I thought that was dumb too. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think that wasn't gonna work. Thank God I wasn't actually there involved, and I was off the property. But holy crap!
It was questionable, but the people that were calling the shots for that, they were very desperate. You know, family members were in jeopardy. I can see them trying to grasp at whatever they can.
Fair enough.
Given the resources that they had, in hindsight, probably not the best, but at the time, it seemed like what was more plausible for their situation.
Yeah, that's fair.
Unfortunate.
No, that's a fair argument. I was there for the desperation part of things, and I think that's where it concluded, was to literally throw whatever and anything at him, and realizing that it didn't work is where I think people lost hope.
Yeah, well, I wanted to put him in a ethereal labyrinth for eternity. That was my plan, but I scrapped that 2 weeks ago. Like, fuck it. There's no way. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Oh my God.
What's that one song? Bohemian Rhapsody? Nothing really matters. Anyway.
Oh my God. But Isaac was okay. So Norman was pissed that you guys were calling Isaac a psycho, and that
I don't even know if it was
where did this understanding of like Isaac being unhinged? Because the thing is that Isaac as a person, where did that start with him being very dangerous?
Well,
who said that?
We walked away. So here's where I think desperation took over, is that when we walked away from Norman after that conversation, Dark immediately said, who said that Isaac was a psycho?
Wait, Dark asked who said, or Dark was the one that called him a psycho?
Yeah, essentially we went there with the
But
argument.
What?
Yeah.
Based on what?
So Andy was saying that Isaac, to us, all right, so this is the way that it was explained. This is the way I'm going to try and explain it.
Okay.
The way that it was explained to us is that Isaac is a psycho. And so we said, let's go to Norman and pitch the idea that we can get you to your brother so you guys can cause chaos together, which realistically, regardless of that being the case
I'm
or
gonna
not.
be honest, that's a terrible idea.
It is, but the way that
If
we
it's true.
we argued it was that Isaac was
Is
gonna
the lesser of all evils?
No. The fact that Isaac, regardless, if Isaac was hand in hand with Norman, he would still cause terror versus if he wasn't with Norman, right? So the way that we thought about it was, this sounds good in practice, and maybe we can convince Norman. Realistically, in practice, when we went to go and approach this, I guess what we didn't understand, or what I think is the outcome, is that Isaac in itself, to what we understand in recent time, is psychotic. To Norman, though, to his brother, to Norman Bones, Isaac is not crazy, and he's completely
not.
sane.
Okay, okay, so there at some point, if this is really Isaac, how is he fucking, I don't understand, where did Dark come to the conclusion that he's a psychopath? Because for the years that I knew him and we were together, he was the most practical, rational, calm, methodical,
Thank you for the bit.
truly in control individual I've ever met. Like, he was managing everything that have to do with medical. Like, he
ran the hospital for a while.
Yeah. So what happened that this person, this completely methodical person, what made him snap? If that's what happened. Because even the times leading up to him leaving, because he would take long trips, like weeks at a time, sometimes months at a time. And he would have to go to other cities because he was like a prolific surgeon and doctor with his medicines and what he knew. And he would be gone and he would come back. And like, we would only communicate through like text messages and stuff because he just wasn't here. And, like, things would go really well. Sometimes he'd have to get called back, and then he'd be here for quite a while trying to sort things out. But, like, there was no. He was so fucking normal.
Yeah.
He was so fucking normal.
I remember him being completely
I was
sane.
the freak. I was the unhinged freak, and I would find him and like be like babbling all the time of like crazy shit that's happened. He would always help, like if there was like some kind of crazy condition going on, people being hurt, he would visit people. What happened? How does it go to that? And like completely respected. That's the other thing.
This is where, because yes, through and through, your point from beginning to end is my question too. I didn't really understand the full picture, and realistically, looking back at Friday, I should have been the one to step in and say, hey, we don't have the full picture, let's sleep on this. And I think the reason why we did it was because it was, okay, all three of us are around, and Norman happens to be there right now. Let's do this now, because this won't happen again. Because it's rare that we're all on duty together, we're all around at the same time, so I said, let's just do it now. Looking back at it, should have gotten the bigger picture. I think the person that we need to talk to or just ask the question about is to probably Andy Jones. And I say that because we got the information from Andy on Isaac's well-being and what he was doing. Not the full picture, just from Andy's side, kind of Isaac's terror to some degree. Do I remember all the details? No, it's been a couple days and I didn't write anything down. My fault, slap on the wrist. But this comes into question on how much does Andy know, and where did Andy get her information from, and who else involved in this also knows about Isaac. And I hate to say it, as much as I make fun of BoneCon, might honestly be a good time to ask the question, what the fuck is going on with Isaac? Granted, I don't think we should be waiting 2 days to look into Isaac. I think now's a good time to start asking the question. Earlier the better. Time never seems to really solve this problem with Norman, so I don't see it solving the problem with Isaac either. Assuming that this is actually Dr. Isaac. So I think it starts with Andy. That's where we started to get the info from, and we kind of acted off of Andy's word.
Did Norman confirm that was Isaac?
Is that a question directed towards Snow?
I'm asking
I mean,
any of you
yeah.
guys.
Yeah.
He did? Okay. So I can confirm that Isaac and Norman go hand in hand based on how we approached it. And, you know, again, the approach was to feed into Norman opposed to, you know, telling him we'll help him. It was more of a, we can try and get you your brother so you guys can link it up again. And, you know, Norman did the whole, you don't think I could do that myself? Even though from other people, he said that he hasn't been able to locate his brother because he's got dementia or has something in the regards of, he's very forgetful, apparently, which I don't know what that means. Isaac,
one?
apparently.
I don't know if he's older than Norman. I don't know who's older than.
Well, I'm going to guess Norman has some age on him. But then again, Isaac's been around for a long time, too.
I mean, they both. I mean, at that time, Norman was a lawyer, and I mean, I don't think I ever saw the two of them together, ever. But I also wasn't spending all of my time like watching what Isaac was doing.
Sure, you guys were probably more prioritized on Norman, and I'm going to be honest.
We weren't. He was just a lawyer.
Well,
why would we focus? Like, I mean, it evolved into something else, but like Isaac wasn't really like as things were discovered about Norman. I mean, Isaac didn't really like come up besides mentioning seeing him coming into the hospital.
Yeah. I wonder, I'm going to have to go back and review Norman's journal. Do we know if he's ever brought up an Isaac before?
No, definitely not.
Well, who was it that made the list of all the names that were mentioned in the journal?
That was me.
Okay. So do you have that still?
Yeah. I just don't remember if I only wrote down like little spark notes on things that I thought were interesting or things that stuck out to me. So if you brought up Isaac, there's a good chance I didn't write it down. I didn't write down everyone's names. I just wrote down the parts that I thought were key details to try and figure out what Norman is and who he is now.
When I reread through it, I didn't see anything about Isaac.
Okay. I'll take your word on it, and later I'll just do a double check just to make sure that there's nothing related to a doctor.
There were a lot of victims that also weren't. I think they might have been lost pages.
Yeah. And the last page mentions Pixie Plum, and I just realized Pixie's been at the hospital for as long as I could remember. Has she always been at the hospital?
Yes.
Do you think she would know anything about Isaac?
I think Pixie even predates Isaac. Pixie and Frank used to date.
Should I call Pixie?
Yes.
Yes.
Give me a second.
I need a pee-pee. Don't watch.
Okay. Gosh, but thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Thank you with some hearts and chat. This is such good role playing. No answer. I'm gonna text Pixie and have her and just tell her to call me as soon as possible. I think Pixie might be a good start to see if she knows where the break was, maybe. She could definitely read into probably who Isaac was before whatever he is now then. And this is more directed at you, Snow. Do you know, I guess, what Norman implied about Isaac to you was? Like, was that over text or did you guys have a conversation about it?
He didn't mention him at all.
Okay.
He said, terrible day for rain. I said, looks like I fucked with your plans again, Norman. He said, please, Jackie, give yourself an inflated nothing more than a boot. You told me try and step Norman. Assured, and then he said don't fall. So he hasn't mentioned anything about Isaac, but he knows what happened and what's going on, so I assume he's involved.
Sure. Would you argue? You could tell me no. I'd rather hear from someone else too. Second opinion. Should I not call Norman? Not even like from an antagonizing stance. Just ask him and just say what was the point of that, or like try and imply anything to see if he'll say anything. Or should we just leave this as let Norman decide and figure out what he wants to figure out?
I don't really know.
I don't want it to come off as an, because the last time I talked to him, he was pissed with me. So the question is, do I not even risk antagonizing him, but
No, don't antagonize.
I'm not trying to. I just don't want it to come off that I'm trying to antagonize him. You know what I mean? I don't want it to come off as like anything negative toward him. I'm curious to know if he knows anything that just happened.
Okay, then avoid anything that would make you seem arrogant.
Okay. Maybe I'll, you know what? Screw it.
He doesn't like arrogance. That was one of the main things he used to talk
yeah.
about in his diary. Okay, I need to get out of here, guys. I'm really sorry. I need to go.
No, you're fine.
My granddad's 88 today, so I got to go and
No, you were perfectly fine. You go do your thing.
FaceTime.
Yeah, of course.
Be
Go do your
safe.
thing.
I'm glad you're okay.
Thank
Copper,
you.
look after yourself. Please don't get yourself into trouble or die or anything like that. We need you. You're pretty damn important, you know?
She might still be peeing.
I think she's still peeing, yeah.
Probably.
All right, but yeah, I'll see you soon, Flop. All right,
Yeah.
I'm going to give Dupog a quick call.
Go for it, Snow. If you need anything, feel free to email me or contact me, all right?
Okay, mate. You too.
Yo. I'm making a phone call. Give me a second.
Yes.
Hey, Norman.
Hello, Flop.
You want to tell me what that was at all? I mean, I'm not. I'm so confused. I don't even know. I'm just looking for something. I don't know.
What do you think happened, Flop?
Truthfully, I think it was wrong place, wrong time. Probably a good majority of it.
You feel as what happened to you was wrong place, wrong time. After everything that has occurred, that is the conclusion you have arrived at.
Do you know who it was?
What do you think? You're calling me, obviously, because you have a theory, Flop. What is it?
It's not a theory, Norman. Listen, I got fucking shot with a 12-gauge shotgun today. I'm really not trying to poke for anything out of you right now. I'm looking for an answer of some sort. I'm being blunt about it. I'm not trying to come off from left field. I'm sorry if it comes off that way. I'm not trying to. But I'm assuming you know something, obviously, from what you're implying.
I'm asking you to say what you think occurred.
I think that between everything that I remember, because I was bleeding out really badly in the back. I was in and out of consciousness, Norman. But from everything that I remember, the one thing I took away was the words, stop asking questions. I have the questions and you have the answers, Flop. So whoever it was knew me and very clearly wanted something out of me. This is not a desperation call. It's hard to come to a conclusion, Norman, when there's so little in front of you.
How often do you tell half-truths, Flop?
Not often. This one not being one of them.
You think by only giving me part of what you think, I don't already know the conversations that you've had.
Then what do you remember, Norman? Because I don't remember. Were you there? Is there something that were you in the passenger seat? Like I said, I was bleeding out, and I'm not trying to come off rude. And I'm sorry if it comes off that way or it comes off that I'm not giving you a full story. I only remember half the story, Norman.
If you do not wish for it to come off like that, then you should say all the things that you told Jackie up there on that sculpture or whatever you'd like to call it. You and I both know what you talked about up there. And even after the discussion that we had, after I told you to not mention Isaac again, here we are.
To be clear, from what I remember, you said not to mention Isaac to your face again. Was that not what you said?
You refuse to be direct with me, Flop. Truly, you are testing my patience.
I'm really not trying to test you, Norman. Genuinely. This isn't a test. Just like any other report or any other phone call or any other conversation, you know, I need to, an officer responded to something and they needed a statement from me. And yes, I had to talk about what I talked about with you just now. Jackie, you saw it. I know you saw it. You were there. I saw you. I recollected whatever I could. I got picked up by a guy. We drove. I noticed a cop behind. Told the guy that you should probably just do what they say. He refused. I was in and out of consciousness. I tried asking questions. I said, "What do you want from me? Who are you?" He said, "Stop asking questions. I ask the questions here, and you respond." I said, "Okay, then ask the questions." And again, between this, sirens, in and out of consciousness. Next thing I remember, I'm out of the car. I'm in the dirt. I'm with Jackie. Next thing I hear, the guy in the car says something about how there's a doctor or something, a doctor in town, something. And then I hear a laugh. Next thing I know, I'm at Pillbox, or not Pillbox, I'm sorry, Viceroy. From Viceroy, I don't remember shit. Next thing I remember, I'm on top of Chiliad around a bunch of fucking people with a doctor holding a crowbar to my head. Norman, I was practically dead. They had a tube in my fucking throat. I'm sorry if you think I'm not giving you the full story. But everything I just told you is exactly what I told everyone else. And by everyone else, you saw the people I was talking to. I would not lie to you about that. And I'm sorry if you think I am.
I will leave it at this, Flop. Purely for the sanctity of the agreement that I have made with your fathers, I am honoring it. You have until the end of the week, or they have until the end of the week, to deliver me someone that, or you all should start saying your goodbyes now. Do you understand me? You speak to anyone about Isaac again, It will be all three of you. Are we understood?
Um,
The answer is yes.
Yeah.
Good.
This is bad. I think Norman just needs a dick. Flop and Norman get married. Hashtag Florman. Anyone? Well, if we marry Norman, then Ziggy and Norman need to have a conversation and fight it out.
Okay. Shit's gonna get really weird. I'm trying to write up a report for some other weird shit. I need to have another conversation, and then I need to decide on making some moves.
Oh my god, I just thought. Copper, I'll be back. Kyloki, thank you for the 23 months, dude. The Prime Gaming. Can we get some hearts? Also, Jono came in with the 11 months earlier. Thank you guys for all the resubs and all the love, man. This roleplay has been so good. I loathe in this shit, man. I love this stuff so much. It puts such a giant smile on my face. This stuff is just, oh god. This is the RP that like I miss kind of being around. It's so hard to find because it's so difficult to come across. But dude, it's so good. Thank you guys. Yeah, Flap hasn't forgotten about Ash. He just got told he's gonna die in a week. Ash is gonna have to wait.
Oh, there you are.
Do you have a notepad?
I don't know what you would do, to be fair. Yes, I do.
Can I borrow it?
There you go. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you, new deputy Odessa. You're right. Just if
Thank
you're
you, Immortal,
faced
for
with
the 4
something, make
months.
some decisions. Just give yourself like a couple of minutes to think it over before you do something. No, that's just normal decision making skills. Like give yourself a break. Give yourself a few seconds. And then make your mind. There's no one's rushing you except for you. Right. Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's up? Oh, lovely.
What the fuck is that?
Who?
I don't know. I don't want to know. I really don't want to know.
Where is he gonna launch a nuke from? What? And what is the target? Where? Say that again. Where? Okay. All right. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Holy practical. Okay, everybody's freaking out and screaming on the radio and shooting. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. I'm gonna get off the phone, okay? Be careful, be smart. I'm not going to that, but I'm getting off the phone. I have to assess the other things that are in front of me. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Okay. That sounds good. Good luck. Good luck. I have complete faith in you, Copium.
There's been zombies all day. Zombies?
Hello.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. One attacked Forcer like
You okay?
hours ago.
Here you go. I'm just gonna leave this on the ground.
I saw something running outside and I got scared for a second. There was one inside MRT earlier. They've hit multiple.
We ever go for meetings?
Dispatch in literally has no weapon, and every time someone calls zombies,
You're gonna have to do the talking.
lock myself in the archive room. Because what else am I supposed to do?
Okay.
Well,
What did you just say?
At least there I have a locked door.
On the phone?
No, just now. I was reading that note.
Oh, I was just saying, if we ever have to go for conversations about stuff with this, I'm gonna need you to probably do the talking. Apparently, our friend knows more than I realized, and I'm going to, based on what he just told me, somewhat bend the knee to what he's saying. There was also the instruction that I could say. I have a week, as well as the family has a week, to bring Norman a body. So he hasn't bent on that, and you know, apparently I wasn't supposed to discuss this person ever. Who would have thought? I thought he worded that differently by saying not to bring it up to him. So I clarified with him what he wanted. That's what he said.
All right.
Not coming out of my mouth.
I have a workaround for this.
Do you? Is it duct tape?
Well, we can call that person by
the
fake name they had.
You're fucking genius. Wait. What are we calling him?
He's Dr. Smith.
Dr. Smith?
Yes.
Wait, hold on. What about Dr. Cassie?
What?
Dr. Caasi.
I don't know what the reference is.
Spell Caasi backwards.
Oh, Cassie. Okay, I guess. I mean, he went by this name of Smith.
Wait, did he?
Yes. How was his name?
Is it unsafe for me to say?
Cassie Smith. I don't know. But I also haven't been contacted by him or Norman or any of that stuff, so I don't know.
Well, I just called Norman, and what I discussed with Snow was, instead of being condescending or trying to aggravate, Norman, I said I'd be interested to call him and just ask him what he knows. And
that's what I wanted to do.
Yes.
I mean,
so what I
all
did.
things considered.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna really quickly give you a context of what I just told him on the phone.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Like all the shooting and all this other stuff.
Yeah. Do you want me? I'll get changed and grab some gear real quick. Probably.
Okay.
If I'm gonna stay on duty. Dr. Cassie. Yo, none shall pass. I'm sorry. None shall pass. Thank you for the brand new Prime game, and I appreciate you. Can we get some hearts in chat, please? for None Shall Pass. Brand new Prime game and enjoy your emotes, enjoy your time. I appreciate you. Oh, dude, I love this RP. I love this stuff so goddamn much. It's so fucking fun. I want more. Give me more. I'm missing a flashlight. Oh, I got robbed. Thank you guys for all the love. I do appreciate it. This has been fun. I've been enjoying this. Flashlight and some armors and armor. Oh god, Comcast, don't do that. All right, let me go throw some stuff out. Actually, I'll just on.
Just put in the trash.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. All right, let's get out of here. What is that? Never mind.
I think there's like a zombie outbreak happening outside of the PD.
We picked a really good time to have all this happen, right?
Okay, well,
I'm not really on radio. I'm not
Is
even
it-
gonna 41. I'm just gonna 10-7.
is it too on the nose to be like, is there like Mr. Smith, doctor that led in pharmaceuticals and vaccines and antiviruses, dressed in a plague doctor mask, saying that he is a quote, he is death, he is a plague, etc. Anyway, we're gonna grab Air One and we're gonna go over to Bob Smith and go get the charger because that's where it's at.
Okay, all good. Christian with the 21 months. Try not to almost die again. Thanks. I might just backseat Ziggy to the point where Norman shows up. Oh goddamn, dude, I have been having so much fun with this. What's up? Thank you guys. We're gonna have another big conversation.
I'm listening to Channel 2.
I'm not even on radio. Should I get on radio?
I can't.
I'm gonna hop in the helicopter and then I gotta grab something out of the hatch real quick.
Yeah. Oops.
I was gonna say, I'm not piloting. You crazy? Do you want to make it there? All right, let me grab something out of the hatch real quick. I'll be right back, dudes. All right, I'm back. I have chili. Let me take this call real quick. Hey, Cora.
You're alive.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even. Do I care that Finn shot me? Yes. Something happened right after that when you guys left. Did he call 911 for me?
I did.
Okay. Thank you for saving my life. I can't tell you what just happened, but thank you for saving my life. That 911
I
saved
don't
me.
want you to die.
I don't know how else to explain this. But that 911 literally saved my life.
Are you okay?
For now, yeah. I'll say this much. I was picked up after you guys left, and it wasn't by an ambulance.
I kind of figured that because EMS said they couldn't find you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So yeah, your 911 saved me, and someone was able to come help me, but I'm fine. I tried to listen. I tried to have a little haha with Finn, and I didn't expect it to go that way. I only dressed up like that for Finn, to show Finn, and then I was changing out of it, but
Hey, DuPont.
Yeah, but you put on the cut, and that was where the problem was.
I saw it early, bro. It's perfect.
there's a reason why it was off when he showed up.
Well, I'm glad you didn't die.
Thank you,
That's why I was
Cora.
calling you.
Well, at least I can still rep the mask. We're good.
We don't care about our mask, but when you put on a motor club's cut, it's very different.
Yeah, there's an upside. There's an upside somewhere, I should say. But no, it's all good. I appreciate it, Cora. I'm good. I'm dealing with something else now that happened after that. Finn's in the clear. I'm not even gonna push a warrant, so you're fine.
Okay, I was gonna ask about that too. I'm
Don't
not
worry about
sure
it.
what you're gonna do.
I'm a little upset with him that he pulled the fucking trigger.
I mean,
I almost, and I hate to say it, the result of what happened with that, and then I got picked up after, I was bleeding in the backseat of a car. There were other avenues. He could have beat the shit out of me with a baseball bat. I would have rather that.
was it a person tried to take you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It was a lot.
And again, pay attention to my wording. A person tried to take you.
I don't know yet. I'm gonna say yes, but the answer could probably be no as well.
Be careful, Flop. Even if you are a cop, I don't want you to die.
Don't worry. I'm gonna be as careful as possible moving forward. So I'm gonna do my best.
Okay.
But just know that 911 did literally save my life. So
Yeah, I didn't want to leave you there without calling 911. So
I appreciate it, Cora. Thank you.
alrighty.
Hi.
Well, be safe.
Thank you.
Don't touch it. Just
I
leave it
will
there.
talk to you soon. All right.
Alrighty.
It was
All right.
taken earlier, the cargo bomb.
Bye.
Bye bye. I'm off the phone. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
If we're responding to any calls, let me know. I'll have to change, but
Not necessarily. I think they're trying to check out. Oh, CPD. You can dress up as each other, can wear head accessories. You need to be clearly marked as an officer, no face coverings while on patrol. DuPont's dressed as me for Halloween.
I wonder if I could dress as Winston. How would I do that though?
I don't know.
I'd have to cut my arm off.
Is there anything in the glove settings that you can cover your arm?
I don't think so.
Huh.
But that was Cora. Cora was on the back of the bike when Finn pulled the trigger.
Did she get hit?
No, she
Okay,
she's,
why are you magnetizing me?
it's fucked up. It's a stratum. They know. But nah, Cora was the one that called 911. I just thanked her because if it wasn't for that 911, I'd be as good as dead right now.
Okay, I'm gonna get his gas. Oh fuck! Terrible drivers, dude.
And they're driving like $1 million cars too.
Right?
There's people I've never met who don't work like a job anywhere, who are driving like Ferraris, and I'm like, I've never met you in my life. Who are you?
Dude, I saw a twat from Babis. He had like $5 million, and he was twatting out like, if you need to make money, why not be a dodo driver?
Do you know how much Dodo makes?
I haven't.
A day of Dodo.
Given it the time.
A day of Dodo. If you're willing to put in like an hour and a half, 2 hours of your day, we make as much from Dodo. I say we as in as like I work there, but I don't anymore.
671.
When I did work there,
Alta for the
I made as much in the course of 2 hours than I would in a week being on duty.
I could use an additional 70 set. Currently got a gray colored Mesa parked right here.
Well,
Alta.
I guess they're not wrong when it comes to making money.
350.
Yeah. Babis knows
I'm
something.
gonna show you
To use one
Dr. Smith and I's old house.
Oh, we found your guy,
It
Booga.
has decorations on. I don't know who lives here
other
now.
guy.
Where's he at? At Alta
It's
Street.
this place.
He's on the front steps. It's that 911 about zombie Cornelius. Alright, I'm on
You
the
used to
way.
live with
Is this a felony stop?
Smith?
The occupants of the car got out and they're running towards the
I didn't
parking
realize you
lot.
guys
They're
were so
watching the
close.
zombie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes.
I wonder who actually owns this place now. I'm curious.
394, we're clear from traffic. We're assisting 300 in a traffic stop.
The occupants aren't in the Mesa no more. They're in front of the apartments. Man in silver helmet and green camo.
That's dope as fuck.
Mesa.
Oh.
Looks like the green camo just went inside the
Well, that
apartment.
explains everything.
What?
Says.
Is this Siz's house?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, it is in the sack.
How did you
It used
and
to
You're right,
be
Booba.
HOA
They
sack.
have visual of it now.
Yeah. How did you and Smith end up living together? Like what? How did you guys become friends?
We weren't friends. We were dating. We were together.
What?
Yeah, like no one fucking listens to me, like at all. Like, am I like really quiet or some shit?
How did you describe it to us?
I said that's crazy. Isaac and I lost touch, but we used to date for quite a while, several years ago. We lived together.
I am so sorry.
Oh,
God, I
it's-
missed that. I honestly
fine.
like
3510 Mike.
I missed that whole conversation, and I was there for it.
Yeah, no,
I'm sorry.
Pretty normal for me.
I'm part of your copium. Fuck! I'm sorry, Copper. What happened again?
I like how green the lake is. It reminds me of like actual like HOAs where they have like a lake and they dye it green to make it like
for, like,
not
the-
look like shitty brown water.
Yeah, and it just looks worse.
Gunner's loose in MRPD.
But I get that it's you know it's contaminated. But in my mind, I'm like that actually looks like an HOA lake. So. Yeah.
It's like toilet bowl water where people like do the dye or whatever to like it's supposed to keep the bowl clean. And you got like blue water in your bowl.
I think she's
But yeah, that was the house that we got together. He used to have like this really badass car. It was very rare. But like he like made a bunch, like I don't know how he came in. I think it was through the doctoring and stuff. But he would spend most of his time at Pillbox Medical, like managing like the nurses and the doctor staff and EMS, and he was like the doctor on staff most of the time. Like he knew Plum.
Alright, so Gunner just grappled up to Russia, but he's on a ledge and can't get over the wall, so I think...
Like-
Brian, you on radio?
Oh god, radio's so loud. I remember Dr. Isaac doing like medical practice and stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
For a very like he used to sit in the back office, and people used to knock on the door, and used to say, "Hold on, I'm busy. I'm just finishing up my next experiment." Okay, and then he would come to the door, and then he would like have a conversation with us. Then he would go back to doing what he was doing.
Yeah,
I would argue that every time I saw him, it was at Pillbox.
Well, like a lot of the time, I would see him with like people we bring to the hospital, or I'd call him personally and be like, "Oh my God, you have to save this person. This is really big for whatever thing." That he would talk to me about getting access to different things for his research, being able to like some breakthroughs, setbacks. He traveled a lot, but like when we had like epidemics here, like I would be like, okay, well, we'll just talk to Isaac. He had some business with Humane Labs.
Do you know what he did with Humane Labs, or what he did at Humane Labs?
His focus was blood.
Do you
So
think there would
either-
be anything at Humane Labs that he would do there still?
I mean, I don't know who he is now, because it doesn't sound like him.
Yeah. I'm gonna answer this, and we're gonna go pick this person up.
Okay.
Hi, Pixie.
Hi. Oh boy. What's up?
You get my text?
Yes, I did.
Oh. How's your coffee?
It's very tasty, and it's the only thing saving you right now.
Good. You might need a second cup. Where are you at?
Second cup? What are you talking about?
You might need a second cup of coffee. Where are you?
I'm at my office.
All right, we're on your way to your office.
We?
Yeah. Where are you? Where is your office?
Across the street from Pillbox?
Oh, hey, Copper, Whippa Yui. We're gonna go to Pixie's office right across the street from Pillbox.
Oh yeah, I know where.
We're on our way. You're gonna hop in the blue Charger.
Okay.
All right. See you in a minute.
Okay. Okay, bye.
You should hear us.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Bye-bye.
What's the status of, like, is Brian gone rogue?
Yeah, we're Ocean King now.
This car, Pixie, hop in. This car.
I see.
It's this
that
car. It's a blue car. It's this trooper.
Yeah.
General, where do you want to meet?
Hi.
How you doing, Plum?
I'll be better once I suck down more coffee.
Yeah. You're gonna need your like nerves to be kind of like in full effect right now.
My nerves.
Yeah.
Okay.
You ever do coffee in Kahlua? You like Kahlua?
Yes.
You
We're not drinking. We're not drinking.
You might want to put Kahlua in your coffee.
Okay.
You know what's really great is Benadryl and lots of caffeine.
What?
That is fucked up.
That's
It
not
is a
good.
really, it's really good.
That's not. Pixie, are you okay?
Yo, chill.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
fine. Listen, sometimes allergies are bad and you need coffee, and you know, you discover something really interesting.
You need coffee for your allergies?
No. When you're taking Benadryl, you know, you're like, I'm on Benadryl, but I need coffee, and then it's a really it's an interesting effect, and it's pretty good.
Okay.
Fair enough. Okay. Pixie, are you okay?
I'm fine. Why?
Okay, great. So I was going to do the talking originally and kind of bring up what just happened, but just had a conversation, and I'm starting to think that Copper's gonna have to kind of explain what just happened to some detail, because if I bring it up, I'm probably gonna die.
I mean, it's supposed to be in hindsight. You weren't supposed to say anything, so by proxy, like, I shouldn't? Or...
What do you mean?
Okay. Well, I guess information was misconstrued, so is that supposed to be...
Dispatch 496, 1038 eastbound.
We're gonna go to a fruit stand. Oh my god,
Our
look at
fruit
that car.
stand? That is a nice car. We have a fruit stand?
Oh, just a fruit stand.
Okay. Ooh.
You have a fruit stand?
You know what? The troopers should invest in a fruit stand. Right here.
Trooper fruit?
Yeah.
Trooper fruit right here, and every time people come around the corner, you guys sell fruit and take photos of street racers.
A good one. I like that. Okay. This guy's not gonna listen. He's like Cornwood's cousin.
I can take care of him too, if needed.
Okay.
Leave him alone. He's fine.
Okay.
359. There's an abandoned CVPI at Humane Labs.
Okay, so
I'm gonna get closer to see if I can get
Did you just hear channel 2?
I have it. turned up.
I'm sorry. Abandoned CVPI at Humane Labs.
He send it? Yeah, we were there earlier with.
Is there Humane Labs shit going on?
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't know if that's gonna be involved. Like, there's a zombie raid going on. Right?
Oh, okay, whatever.
Oh, yeah.
You see the thing about the coincidences? I'm talking about. I mean, labs, infections, plagues.
You might be right.
Yeah.
I think you're onto something. It's all coming together.
Like, I don't want to go crazy. All right, so Pixie. Do you remember? Like, this is about like maybe 3 years ago. The lead doctor of Pillbox Medical.
The lead doctor?
Yeah, like the.
It's Cross.
And.
Choi?
And.
Derek? I mean, there was.
Yeah, there was a whole council of them. Keep going.
Why?
Okay, do you remember Dr. Smith?
I'm out.
No, you have to come back. Please, you can't.
No,
you
no,
can't.
no, no, no,
you can't leave me. You can't leave me. You can't. You can't leave
no,
me. You
no.
can't leave me.
Please.
You can't leave me.
Somebody brought this up casually. Like, hey, do you remember?
Oh no!
Why are we bringing? Why are we bringing this up? Why are we bringing this up? Spit it out. I swear to God, spit it out.
Okay, we think he's back, but he's not. He's not who he was.
That's a good way to put it.
Like towards the end, before Dr. Smith kind of disappeared, he stopped. He left. He put the house in my name. The communication got little by little and littler, and not much. He wouldn't respond to things. I mean, he told me he was going to another city to continue his research and doing other things. But
yeah, firm, just 311 so I can get your number.
I guess he's back, but it's not who he was. Does that make sense? Like he picked up Flop. He was wearing a plague doctor mask. There's a lot, and he says that he is death. He is a plague.
So he finally snapped.
Or I mean, he got infected with something. And he was doing blood research.
Right.
I mean, that's what his pioneer was. He was at Humane Labs.
That's true that he was.
So, but he has connections with someone else. Smith is not his name. That's not who he is. Why did you want to know about, like, what? I mean, you worked with him.
Right. He hated me with a hot burning passion.
Okay, that's concerning.
Yeah, because we constantly fought. So.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was it like stuff relating to the hospital fighting, or did you like? Was
yeah,
it... Okay.
He claimed that I was severely unprofessional in what I did.
Oh
In
my
that
word!
Fucking, hoity-toity voice of his.
Okay, that's pretty accurate.
Yeah. Dr. Plum, so unprofessional. Whatever. And I'd say, eat a dick, Isaac, and I would walk off.
I didn't know him like that.
Yeah, I did. So.
I mean,
So he's around, and I'm not happy because the person that was talking about him was linking him to something that possibly, and then I was like, no, that's not possible. And so now that's in the back of my head. What the fuck's going on?
Yeah, he's linked. Who is the person telling you about him being linked?
359 direct.
Someone in his family.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Which one?
What do I need to say?
Okay, what did Dark say?
You know, it was that day that you were trying to get me to go to the lighthouse, and I was like, hell no.
Okay, hold on. I also had my own concerns that day. You were at the lighthouse like a couple days prior.
Yeah, because he kept calling me, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna have this goddamn conversation. You know what the conversation I had? I was like, hey, how's it going? So what you doing? And he's like asking me questions like, what do I care about? I'm like, not a damn thing, nothing at all. I have no friends. Nobody likes me. I talk to nobody. I don't care. And that was it. I tried to be as boring as possible. And he was pretty bored. And he was just like, yawn. And I'm like, yep, I'm gonna go. Okay, bye. That was it. I'm like, I'm done. He calls me and he's like, I don't know. I thought I would just go there and get it over with and then bore him to death, and he's already dead, but you know what I mean?
Right.
And then just like bail.
Yeah.
That was it. The end. He's got a lot on his plate. I'm keeping my head down.
Well, it seems like Dr. Smith is back, possibly with, I mean, how he talked with Flop.
I would say that they're already connected in some way.
Yeah.
Okay. So what is this? What about me? What does this have to do with me?
So, the reason why your name came up was because I'm saying we, because the conversation that we just had at the PD was a little. We were trying to pull strings to see what made sense and what came together. And I said, well, out of anybody that I think would have an understanding as to what we could be dealing with, I asked if you knew who Mr. Smith was, or Dr. Smith was. And it was pretty much some kind of fair play to say that there's a good chance you would maybe understand more of the context as to how he went from what was essentially pretty level-headed to what this is now, assuming that this is
you
him.
have to understand, like, Dr. Isaac, a lot of the time in our conversations, like when we be at home, when we're like out doing things, like just talking casually when I would come by with like a suspect, or even I would be in the hospital. Like he, like I said, very, very calculated, methodical. He wanted things in a very certain way. It was very controlled. Everything was very, very, very controlled, sterile.
Yeah, everybody. Go ahead.
He did not put up with people's bullshit.
Oh no.
Like he, if you wanted to give him attitude, he would end the conversation. He would be the one that ends the conversation if you wanted to start it.
He was always very blunt. He actually reminded me of
very to the point.
Yeah, he reminded me of like a domed down version of like Ducky.
He was very
Like a super
over.
domed down.
He was very overcritical of everyone because everyone's inadequate. No one is a professional and knows how to do their job. Everyone's an idiot.
If it's gonna get done, he's gonna do it.
He's gonna have to do
that
it,
way.
yeah.
It's gonna get done correctly.
Right. No one was good enough. He was. Yeah, he criticized everybody.
But that doesn't mean like I think what he would say, what I would observe, he might have not been the most easy person to work with, but like that's just his personality flaw, right? Like he was good at what he did. He saved a lot of people. He pioneered in a lot of ways. He won awards. He went to conventions, spoke about, his progress in researches for blood work and what can be done through the blood work, unlocking things through blood to be able to cure kind of like uncurable things, to stop things from happening. But like, I guess like on a personal level, knowing him not at the job and him talking about the job and everything, psycho does not come up. I'm just saying, and that is how Dark is framing him as a psycho. So how did that happen? I mean, maybe he's a bit OCD, but that doesn't make him a psycho.
Yeah, I didn't get that. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't label him as that. But, Dr. Frankenstein snapped and, got a little...
Is it like a Jekyll and Hyde?
I don't know. I've always seen him he's just like I said, overcritical of everybody. No one was good enough and everybody was unprofessional.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he always criticized what I did. I wasn't doing it properly.
Yeah, you, all the other doctors, the EMS, the nurses, any of the medical staff, any of the cops,
That's why we got it.
Treating people on scenes because they are dying. I mean, not completely, but like just rendering just basic aid.
He used to be overly critical.
This is literally
of
why when I showed up to scenes and I'm like, I'm not medically trained to touch you. You're just gonna have to bleed out. It's because of the uproar that all of that. I guess looking back, I mean, he was kind of just very controlling, but like there was a method to the madness. You have to understand, like the city at the time was absolute chaos.
Right.
And he wanted order out of the chaos. Oh my god, dude. Is it a Jekyll and Hyde thing? Because now he is specifically he was called Chaos, right? Flop.
As far as I know, yeah.
Yeah, I'm believe it or not, I'm looking at the notes.
Yeah. I always argued with him. Like I wouldn't put up with that bullshit. It's like, excuse me, motherfucker. So we would always get into these screaming matches. I mean, people would back away from us because we were arguing so much. Because how dare you? And he's like, how dare you? So we were both, how dare you?
How?
Yeah.
Do you remember, like before he left, Did you even know of him leaving or even notice that he left?
Charlotte, when it
Did
comes
he
to
ever say anything to
RP
you?
like
Like,
this,
did
I don't
anything
ever
start changing?
discuss. I
Like in the
always
work setting?
set boundaries for
really.
me.
He was
He
just
left
for the
tired.
character, and I'll talk about him usually
was
after
tired?
stories end.
Yeah, just like
but
exhausted
I
about
don't talk about them during because I don't want chat having any
everything,
input
you know,
in my
the-
decision
how
for a
everybody
character.
was, and it just, I don't know. He
Permas
was
are
just,
circumstantial.
Like, not just physically, but like mentally exhausted with everything. Kind of like he gave up, but not really. I don't know. I can't really. I don't know.
Okay.
But I wouldn't label him as like a psycho.
I don't even think psychotic or psycho works. I think that's like calling Norman a psycho. He's really not a psycho, as he's more
like
of
a sociopath.
I don't even know if I would say sociopath. He's more controlling in, I guess, abilities that we can't put into words, right? He's sort of the undead. And the way that Dr. Smith is kind of in practice, I mean, would it be too far-fetched to say that he's got a lot of similarities to Norman in terms of, I guess, what we know so far?
Similarities.
How do I describe this? Unhinged, I guess. Organized, unhinged, subtle in.
Those two don't go together.
Well, I would say that I don't even think chaotic neutral is the right way to describe Norman, but the practice of Norman having control, it seems like Dr. Smith also wants a level of control that puts him in a position of power. And because I was in and out of consciousness in the backseat of this car today, and I asked him straight up. I said, please, I'm like, I really need a hospital. I said, what do you want from me? Who are you? What's going on? And he told me to stop, and he said, I have the questions and you have the answers, Flop. So he wants control the same way that Norman wants control. You ever go to Norman and try and have a conversation with him? Norman's end goal is, by the end of the conversation, you are obligating to what Norman says, right? Norman's goal is to not lose the position of power in the conversation. His goal is, by the end of the conversation, you're bending a knee to Norman, essentially, right? And I think, from what it sounds like, Dr. Smith, from just the brief hesitance I had with who I think was him today, I wouldn't be surprised if he was kind of following a similar footstep to Norman, if that makes more sense.
I don't think he would follow anything like that. He's very... I don't know.
He's very, but I'm going to ask you, would you say that he used to be very in what you were about to say, or do you think that he's a different version of what he was, or do you think he's still the same person that he was when you knew him, just unhinged now?
I don't know. I haven't... I don't know.
Let me clarify the question. And I'm just trying to get to like a point, or kind of the bottom. Do you think that for him to snap, he would result into something like this, where he's talking essentially like a plague, or like what he is? Like, do you think to see him snap, you would see him going down this path, or do you think you would have saw him going down it differently?
Technically, anybody can snap and go down that path, but he's very self-controlled. Like, I don't see him.
Thing is, I don't see him snapping. I don't think him having a breaking point. I think that if this is him and this is what he's become, I think that at some point in his obsession and pursuit of control and being able to, in the chaos of diseases and plagues and epidemics and mutations,
Harry, that's the crucial piece of information that Flop is forgetting.
to bring order out of the chaos.
Remember the rolls I did?
I think this is what.
I think the fact that he's blaming,
or he's been infected by
Flop's
something
parents
he's researching,
is what Flop's leaving out, because it's a very crucial detail.
And I'm as far as to say, what if he got infected, died, Norman couldn't handle it, and he brought him back?
Norman be able to handle it?
Norman not being able to handle it. But like, who Isaac was and what has been communicated as to what he is now. That's why I say like a Jekyll and Hyde. Not that they can flip flop, but what he was. And but you
said the word.
What?
You said flop. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Flop?
You said flip flop. You said the word.
Flip flop.
Anyway, sorry.
But in a pursuit of bringing order to chaos, I think that he has spiraled into chaos.
Well, I haven't heard from him for years, so I have no idea. I don't think he would spiral because he's so controlled of his reputation and how people see him. So I don't think he would allow people to,
I don't think he's erratic. I think everything has a purpose. What he's doing, like
Right.
he's completely lost touch.
Well, I haven't spoken to him, so I have no idea.
Yeah, neither have I.
So I can't really judge on unless I've spoken to somebody, but yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know where to go from here with this. It's super concerning to think that, I mean, I really got to keep my head on a swivel now to think that I was followed essentially to, unfortunately, my house. So he knows where I sleep.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, probably. I didn't even know I was being followed, though, is the problem. I was going to see Finn from the BBMC. But I was followed, I guess, from the clothing store with the guy in the sedan who was parked in front of the clothing store, who I thought was just someone in a costume. Turns out, not someone in a costume, is, I guess, this asshole, Dr. Asshole. So now we have to figure out how we want to proceed with that. Which, I'm going to be honest, I don't know. I'm a little on edge, a little confused, and a little flustered on the idea as to how to even approach this. I did try calling Norman and Copper, if you want to share the note to Pixie, you're willing.
Yeah.
If not, it doesn't matter.
Hold on. Yeah, DOC's.
DOC?
They've been wanting therapists for the longest time.
Oh, yeah.
And they're really... I've got one on board that I'm going to be hiring, and I thought we got stuff set up, but they're...
Here, Pixie, if you can read that. This is what Flop wrote down.
This was
after having a phone call with Norman.
There's a reason why I'm saying Dr. Smith. And there's there's a reason I'm being. It seems like I'm being cryptic. I'm not trying to be, but I don't know what he knows, and I'm not about to, as they say, fuck around and find out. I think I'd rather just go about this lucratively, and sorry, not sorry. Go about it more subtly than I would normally. But that did happen, and I'm gonna kind of bend the knee to Norman on that. So
or you can,
right.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll put it in your pocket.
You know when he says don't talk about shit, you don't talk about shit, like, at all.
I mean, to be fair, he said to not have it come out of my mouth.
Right, but...
I'm not trying to be a petty bitch about it, but...
You are.
I am being a petty bitch about it.
That is literally the conversation that we had in the hallway when you gave me this note. I'm like, okay, well, we don't have to call him by that name.
Yeah.
He is Dr. Smith.
I tried Dr. Cassie, which was just his name.
It's fucking
backwards.
confusing.
It's fine. Dr. Smith works.
Okay. All right. This is, I swear.
Flop, you're in trouble.
I am.
You're in loads of trouble.
I can't. Oh.
Okay, we're gonna conclude this conversation.
Okay.
I just received a text.
Okay.
We are going to conclude this conversation.
Uh-huh.
And we're not gonna come back to it. At all.
Ever again.
You guys can talk about it. I'm done talking about it. In fact, I'm done bringing this up entirely. In fact, I don't know who the hell we're on. A doctor. Don't know who that is. I'm just a cop that works 9 to 5.
Okay, Flop.
What a way to make a living.
I work for tips, apparently.
Really?
Apparently. Oh my god.
How do you how do you get so much deeper into this? Like you know, I blame Matt.
Thank you. I've been saying this since the beginning that out of anybody in the family, he should have been the one to have some sane knowledge to tell Dark to stop looking into shit. And they turned around and said, Flop, this is your fault. I said, I'm sorry.
Okay, but
I had to find out from a journal from
it doesn't
4
matter
years
if
ago.
Rose says that.
Yeah, true.
You know, Dark's gonna still look into whatever he wants.
I know.
Right, but they
try blaming me for all this.
I talked to Matt and I was like, "Hey, did you tell Flop about, you know, him?" And he's like, "I told him not to." And I said, "You didn't specify why. Like how
does he know?
serious this is?" And he's
How
like,
does he
"Well, I
fucking
told him to leave him
know?"
alone." And I'm like, "That's not good enough."
When was that?
Oh, this was a while ago.
How the fuck does he know we're talking?
Yeah, when we yeah. I'm blaming Matt. He knows better than anyone.
Listen, it hurt more to find out through a journal than it was through Matt about his experience with Norman.
I love how no one's ever approached me about, you know, my little blurb in there.
I tried like a month ago, and you looked at me and went, nope. In fact, when we sat down for therapy, you looked at me and walked the other way, Pixie.
Okay, no.
This
How
went
many
from
years it's been?
this went
How
from
many years has it
therapy
been?
to me giving you therapy.
How many years has it been? You were the first one that actually brought it up.
Well, I'm sorry that I had to rip the Band-Aid. Would you? I mean, I would love to know your side. However, I don't want to do it here after the text I just got. So,
yeah, I can imagine.
Man, this conversation's been really great. Maybe we should get out of here and stop talking about our favorite Halloween candy.
That was
I have
never
to do yoga. I'm so stressed out right now.
Let's go do some yoga. That sounds like a great idea.
Yoga fixes everything.
Apparently, so does Benadryl and coffee.
Oh my god. Trust me, it's amazing.
It's not good.
It's that good. It is a little dangerous because, you know,
it's a lot of dangerous.
If you're at Disneyland and you take that train, you might fall asleep.
Why?
You know what? Pixie, if you ever need anything, you can call me whenever. Please.
Look, in hindsight, Pixie probably should have called you, but it was one of those things also, like, am I spreading it by talking to loads of people about something? Does that make sense? Like, am I now becoming, like, the super spreader?
No, because I'm somewhat involved, but not really. I know what's going on. I mean, I know these people.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I've been trying to keep my head down. I promised somebody that I would stop. I would stop. So I'm.
Oh god, Comcast.
Because they know. Yeah. So I've been really trying hard to just not be involved, but it just won't. It just keeps showing up.
Yeah.
I just.
Alright, we're good.
Yep.
If I can get them to cut that shit out every hour,
So.
internet would be just fine.
No, I do appreciate you guys telling me, but I'm not happy because, like I said, I don't think he likes me very well.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. That's a shame.
Yeah. Well, most people don't like me very well.
I like yoga.
It's great. Why are you limping?
I was shot with a 12-gauge shotgun today, center mass in the chest.
Yeah. By some weirdo in a plague doctor mask.
And then I guess Copper and everybody decided it was a great idea to come together and I guess...
It was the only way to save you. What do you mean? Why are you talking about it like that?
What were you saying about me?
Nice things about you?
What did everyone say?
You should have been there.
I literally was there. I just wasn't there
Yeah,
there.
well, then you should have paid attention, man.
I was out. I woke up in the rain and thunder on top of Mount Chiliad around troopers and Mac and a doctor holding a crowbar to my head.
A crowbar?
Wait, well, everybody said nice stuff. It's like...
Were they posy things?
Yeah, they were
You
all
guys had
positive.
many things to say good about me, right? Like a lot of really good things?
Yeah, I
Like there were
admitted
too many that you couldn't count?
I admitted that you didn't kill that cadet on the mountain after calling yourself the
King of the Mountain?
Yeah.
I am the King of the Mountain.
That's why we were on top of Chiliad, because you're King of the Mountain.
Probably, yeah.
Something about, like, you know, to get your spirit back, blah, blah, blah. If you come back, you can't leave the Norman Bones investigation that you're eternally tied to it.
Oh. Huh.
So you can't leave me.
I don't plan on leaving you, Copper. Don't worry.
And then blah, blah, blah. Doctor was like, oh, now that you guys had this experience and you guys have this deeper connection now.
Interesting. Okay. I mean, listen, doctors have different
Max
practices.
said, Max said some really nice things. Snow said some really nice things.
Oh, good.
I said some really nice things. What are you eating?
Morphine.
Okay, dude.
Just casually, you know.
Do you want some coffee with that?
It's got to be antihistamine. No, you can't mix coffee and morphine.
Wait, you can't? Why
That's
not?
just silly. I mean, you know, try it.
What the fuck?
Oh, this, yay!
Okay.
Ah! Ah!
I'm melting. I'm melting.
I'm almost done.
Is it actually peaceful to do yoga when the sprinklers
Yes.
turn on and hit you in the face?
It's kind of like hot yoga, but it's just wet yoga.
What is hot yoga?
Oh. You do yoga in a really hot room where you're sweating profusely and almost pass out.
Like I was gonna say, is it like doing yoga in a sauna?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that peaceful? That just sounds.
Well, I guess people believe like with the saunas, it helps your muscles relax, you know, reduce
I
tension.
haven't forgotten about the Ash phone call.
You're more limber because
Relax.
your muscles are, with the heat,
I'm more than capable
they
to
have
figure
more
out myself.
elasticity, or at least
Thank you, though. I
they're not as
appreciate
rigid.
it.
And
then
also
you pass
We're
out.
in the middle of
sweating antitoxins and all that kind of stuff.
We will get to it when we get to it.
Helps with aligning your chakras. Oh, Andy Jones is around.
I really want to be there, but I literally won't say shit.
Is it in your best interest to keep your mouth shut?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Dude, I don't know.
I don't know what else to do. I just don't know anything.
Keep your mouth shut?
Yep.
Do I just drop it then?
No, you're probably fine. Me personally don't know what you're talking about. Specifically that. Everything else, I remember just fine. Like it was yesterday. Today? I don't know. Yeah.
Boy.
Do you think Norman has like a Bluetooth phone hooked up to your your car, and he's got like a microphone running?
I don't know.
Dude, she just fucking texted me.
Did she?
Yeah, wow.
While you were sending her a message?
No, while we were just talking. I didn't.
Oh, she knew. I need to make a quick phone call, but if you want to try and get in touch, we could have that meeting.
Oh boy.
Oh, hello, Flop.
Hello, Ash. How you doing?
I'm tired. How are you?
You know, I've been better, but I'm doing great.
That's good.
What's going on?
Well, the thing is that it's been a while now, so now I've decided that I don't want to tell you anymore.
I've been in the middle of a meeting since we last talked. I'm sorry. It's been a lot happened, and if you don't want to tell me, it's fine. If you do, it was nothing on you. I didn't forget. I've been in the same meeting for the last like hour and a half. I got shot in the chest by a shotgun.
Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm great. I'm great. I woke up on top of Chiliad where a ritual happened and a doctor holding a crowbar over my head.
Was it Riv?
You sure it wasn't aliens?
No, it wasn't Riv.
When aliens abducted you?
It was a doctor.
Okay. Brace yourself. Brace yourself.
One.
I see you okay.
We're gonna have a meeting at the Vinyl.
You see my car?
Oh,
Yeah.
Lord.
Oh, at the beach?
No.
Wait, where's my car? Wait.
At this place where I am.
The little car?
Your ugly fucking piece of shit.
Hold on.
Kinda.
Wait, the like, is it actually my car, the white and red one?
No. The rusty one. I think
Oh!
it starts with an R.
The Yosemite, the truck?
Yosemite. Yeah. Rancho.
Okay.
Rancho.
Okay, that
But I don't
one's
think
fine.
it's Rancho.
It's the Yosemite, and then there's the Yosemite Rancher. But the Yosemite, that's fine. If it was the other one, that didn't look fun. That was a helicopter falling out of the sky. Yeah, if it was the other car, my little car, I have a lot of bottles of copium in that I meant to deliver.
My little flop cat, my little flop cat.
Where did you say we were going for this meeting?
What meeting?
Where does it look like?
Oh, we're going here. Oh, God.
Well,
great.
Are you in the
We're
middle
going
of
to the
meeting with
observatory.
someone right now?
I'm in a car with some people, but I'm good.
Some people.
You called me while we were in. Oh.
You're doing
What?
better.
I'm glad I didn't tell you.
What do you mean? I stepped out of the car when you said you were going to tell me.
Okay, well, I'm sure you're very busy with
feel
your
like we're
very
gonna make a
important meeting
drug
with
deal
all
or
the people that you're with.
Dude,
in a
I'm
minute.
checking every car here.
So I'll let you go.
No. Hold on. Copper, I'm gonna step out real quick.
Yeah.
No. I'll talk to you later.
No. I'm already out.
It's fine.
I'm already out.
It's fine. I didn't
don't,
even need to
don't.
talk to you anyway. I'm
You
gonna
still
sort it
did.
out on my own.
Please,
It's fine. I
Ash.
can do it by myself. It's fine.
You called
It's
at the worst time.
fine.
This is the busiest day
It's
I've
fine.
had in so long, and I'm sorry. And nothing against you or personal. I'm sorry. I'm out of the car. I'm away from people. What is going on?
No. It's fine. It doesn't. Honestly, it doesn't even matter anyway. It's fine.
It does. I want Ash. I've been trying to call you back for like an hour. I've been trying to get out of this, and it's just one meeting after another. It's either gonna happen or it's never gonna happen. I'm away. I'm good. I'm fine. What is going on?
I'm glad you're okay.
I had a very busy day.
Well, No, it's fine. We can. I mean, it's not really important anyway. It's not.
I'm
It's not really
interested though.
urgent. So, okay. Well,
Don't do this
anyway,
to me, please.
basically,
Please don't do this. Please don't do this to me.
Do you remember how Norman said he had a message from Jasper? Well, basically, he played that message, and now I'm pretty scared, and honestly, I don't know what to do.
Jasper's
I'm kind
dead.
of freaking out because I spoke with Norman after, and I feel real good about it, but anyway, I need to make a deal to make sure he stays dead because I don't want him to come back, but he said if I don't make a deal, then he's going to come back, and I don't want him to come back, and I have to find someone who's going to be, and it has to be the same amount of stuff and things, and I don't know how to do that, and I don't know what to do with that, and I don't know what to do with that, but I have to do something with that because I don't want him to come back, and I don't want anything to happen because I don't want to go through that again, and I don't want anyone else to go through that again. And I don't know what to do about it because I just don't know what to do about it. Anyway, I'm going now. Goodbye.
Did you make the... Okay. Got it. So Ash got baited into making a deal.
Usually intentional.
Okay. Let me get my chair so I can finish my joke in my
Dum
knee.
Dum, what'd you do?
All right, this is towards you.
What did I do?
All right, you ready?
What
Here
apparently
I
didn't I
am
do?
once again. Shut up, Flop.
Oh.
Here I am once again, Andy Jones, asking you for, to give and to help me. I'm trying to be Bernie Sanders. All right, hold on.
I can change.
An unfortunate series of events has unfolded.
Oh, I love that
and
book
you're
series.
involved. Dun dun dun.
Whoop whoop.
That is dun dun dun. How am I
Okay,
involved?
I don't know where.
Copper, do you have
where
duct
to
tape?
start.
Huh?
You have
Anyway,
duct tape?
Continue, Flop.
What?
No, I don't.
No. I'm saying for me.
Oh, okay.
Tape his mouth shut.
Yeah, no, I
Sorry,
really...
you said there's trouble, you're involved,
he can't-
and then he asked for duct tape.
I can't say
He's
shit.
gonna die
I don't know
if
what
he
you're
says
talking...
anything. Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
I guess, Copper.
He
Got a
can't say
ball
anything.
gag back at my house.
Otherwise,
No.
he's going to-
I'm not using a used ball
He's gonna
gag.
fucking die. He doesn't
Okay.
listen. This is a part of the oopsie that he did.
Are you guys allowed to tell me what he's not allowed to say?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you everything.
Oh, okay.
Because at this point, I
I was
guess
like,
you
I don't know
kind
how
of
to
need
avoid
to
it if
know.
I don't know what it is.
Right, well, it has to do with deals, other people's deals, and how it's spilling into other people's problem.
Classic.
It has to do with roads and dark.
Also classic. Wait, are
Um,
you telling me that this somehow got worse, Flop?
Well,
Since the last time I saw you guys?
It could be worse.
Oh my god.
Kind of sideways. Or sideways.
Just a
bad.
lateral move.
But sideways and then getting worse moving together.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was
Okay,
supposed to go
so-
off the top rope onto the
Shut
ground, and it went from the
fuck
top
up.
rope
Shut up.
to the
Shut
rope.
up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I don't know how to. I don't have my gag in the bag. Okay, so how far back? How far back?
You've heard of cat in the head. Now you've heard of gag in the back.
Okay, dark and roads and Flop. Can I talk about that? The deal? Does it matter?
This I can talk about.
know it.
Andy was there for the whole thing and was the one that
Yeah,
said,
yeah, you were
went
part of
and
that.
said fucking what?
Yes,
Wait,
I did
so-
say that.
Yeah.
I said that to them.
Okay. Well, based on everything that's happened, Norman Bones has a brother. It's Isaac, Dr. Smith from Pillbox Medical.
Okay, what? Wait. You did not specify that shit. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead.
Stop
oh my
moving.
god.
Okay. Pixie's kind of
You read
freaking
it,
out
no!
because
I
shut
had
the fuck up. Shut up. You're literally gonna die.
I swear to God.
You're literally gonna die, Full. Okay. Pixie's upset because her and Isaac's relationship when he was working at Pillbox Medical
fucking
wasn't
says.
necessarily the
It
greatest.
fucking
right?
says.
They butt heads a lot, and it wasn't just butting heads. It was
Isaac!
It was much more than that. It was like at a core of their ability to practice their passion in what they're doing, right?
Okay.
So I was with Dr. Smith and we were dating. I mean, I had a house and we lived together. We were together for a time. And all during that, Dr. Smith pioneered work with blood work. And coming up with
Excuse me while they reminisce about the same conversation we just had. Excuse me for a minute. For a minute. Excuse me for a minute.
Dark and them having 7 days to bring someone to kill someone from Norman that instead that they would let's just find your brother for you. And Norman got very upset with this because Dark specifically called Norman a psychopath. Norman freaked out because Isaac's not a psychopath. So he took offense to that and he's very protective of his brother. A few hours ago, so Flop was doing some dumb shit, trying to dress up as Finley Milton for Halloween. He made like a fake cut. Finley got
I can explain this. This I can explain in some detail. This is fine. I wanted just for Finley, was gonna dress up for Finley, and I was gonna change right after. And I told him, and I was very explicitly clear about that, you know, hey, where are you? This is only for you, and as soon as you see it, I'm changing. And he was very upset because I couldn't figure out what kind of pants he had, so I called his girlfriend, and his girlfriend, I guess, told Finley, and Finley called me and said, stay the fuck away from my pants or I'll kill you. So I stopped changing, and I met up with Finley at my house, and he immediately...
Stay away from his pants?
Yeah, he didn't want me to go anywhere. He didn't want me to change into his pants. So then, you know, he showed up, and I said, Finley, please, like, just, I promise you I'm changing out of this as soon as I'm done. Please promise me you won't shoot me. He goes, okay. He goes, what's up? And I made a fake cut that I was going to burn right after, and I was very clear about him that this was all going to get burned.
Terrible idea.
Yeah. Before I could even get it on, I got an arm through one of the little things on this cut that I made, and he shot me with a sawed-off shotgun. Who would have thought?
in the chest.
Literally everyone would have thought.
Everyone. Everybody saw that.
I didn't think.
Except
literally
for you.
everyone.
But I thought it was a great idea. I thought it would have been a funny Halloween idea.
That is usually the problem, Flop.
Two things that come out of your mouth. I didn't think, and I thought it was a good idea.
No, I never. I don't want to say that I thought this was genius and this was like a great plan. I knew that there was a chance of bad news coming, but I thought
and did it
after
anyway. That's
yes,
worse.
those are the words that I hear come out of your mouth a lot. I've known you
Listen,
for a while.
Yeah, I've changed a lot as a person, but things have not changed. Okay, I still don't have the best thought process when it comes to dumb ideas.
How is this relevant to the overall plot?
Right. Okay. So
I'm gonna stop
he
talking
gets
now.
shot. Yeah, shut up. He gets shot, right? And he's waiting for EMS. Like he's bleeding, blah blah blah. Prior to this meetup with Milton, he noticed like a black what's it fucking called? You can rent it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Enos?
It's a no, it wasn't an Enos. It's a 4-door sedan. Sometimes it's used in like I forgot the name, but it's used like an armored vehicle transport. Sorry, cop brain. Sorry, everything's about cops, so I can't really relate to anyone. But
a black rental car.
Yeah, sitting across the street, he was at the clothing store across from Burger Shot, and he saw the car parked there.
It's a Cognacetti!
While he was at the clothing store waiting for Milton, or when Milton approached him, Milton shoots him. He's fucked up. Milton leaves. Flop calls for 911 for like EMS, and the black car pulls up to him, and the person inside grabs him and puts him in the car, and they leave north on Great Ocean. Some officers had seen the 911 from Flop about needing medical. They went to that location and didn't find him, and it kind of went out that he might be kidnapped. And at that same time, Snow was going north on Great Ocean, and he witnesses a car bobbing and weaving out of traffic. So Snow initiates a try to traffic stop the car. Car does not yield. He asks for 77s. I show up. I'm secondary. We're chasing them towards Sandy Shores from 68. The car spins out just a little bit to the west, or no, the east of the boathouse off of Marina, like over by the Alamo Sea. And Snow kind of has like a little bit of a negotiation explaining to the doctor, you need to give us the person that's in the back of the car. We didn't know it was Flop. We just saw that the person in the back seat of the car was down and that they were slumped over and it looked like they were in pain, trying to conceal a wound.
Okay.
And the person said, they say something. I don't have everything that Snow said. Let me read what he...
So how you been, Andy?
I'm okay.
Good.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Good.
Thank you.
I like the outfit. Looks great.
Thanks.
This is from words that I wrote down. Creepy fuck
yes.
started laughing and they threw him in the car and they said they were going to have a chat. Flop was bleeding out and asked to go to the hospital if he was shot, since he was shot by Milton. This guy seemed like other psychos he had dealt with in the past. The guy said no. I have questions, you have answers. They were driving up Great Ocean. That's when the Charger locked onto them, which was Snow. Flop tried to talk to him into slowing down and to negotiate the man down into handing over Flop. Eventually, they pulled over, but this is where he stopped remembering what happened. Flop blacked out. Okay, so Snow said that he heard the driver say that the doctor is in. And Snow said, "What are you?" And the person replied, "You are the first person to ask the right question." The guy also started cackling and being creepy as fuck. Then he said, "He is death. He is a plague." Snow asked him if he was working with Norman, and the person replied, "You will find out soon." So Flop says that on Friday he was with his dad's. This is the meeting with you. Rhodes.
Dark.
Norman said that he had a brother called Isaac. Norman had a hard time locating his brother. Flop suggested that instead of killing someone, Dark brings Isaac to Norman. Death wants chaos. It wouldn't be a solution, but it would solve some of the problems. Isaac's going to cause chaos. Might as well appease what people are after. Norman was pissed at the idea, would kill Dark, Flop, and Andy if they didn't leave the lighthouse at that time. Norman didn't.
Huh?
Matt.
Oh, I was like, me.
So Andy stayed back. It was me, Dark, and Matt that were at the lighthouse. Sorry if that wasn't clear.
I stayed up on the island and sipped my tea.
Flop was like,
And then you got all the
I'll
tea.
explain to you everything that was going on. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to write this. And he's like, I'll go slow, but he didn't.
Well, you could have told me to slow down. I'm
Norman
sorry.
doesn't see Isaac as a psycho and was upset that they would consider that. The person that took Flop said that he knew him. So. I don't really. Something has happened. And this is the thing that I don't get. And I proposed several things. Something, whatever happened to Isaac as we.
She can
as
say
I
the
know
name.
him, or
It
as
was
I
told that
believe
Flop needs to
everybody
keep
else knew
Isaac's
him
name
as a
out of
doctor and like
his mouth.
pioneering research in blood therapies and treatments and stuff. Could be this person, and he's
the one that took Flop.
I'm terrified.
Yeah, he was wearing a plague doctor mask.
I'm gonna
you know,
die.
With like the long nose in the
Flop
front
is
and
gonna
the feathers in the
perma.
back.
Gonna
He's
have
black.
to play a
The
new
whole thing was black.
character.
He was wearing a
Flop's
black
gonna
trench coat.
die. Hey.
He didn't talk to me directly, but I kind of overheard.
How is anyone gonna tell Ziggy about how Flop died?
Is there like any reason to believe that interaction was personal, or could it just be some Halloween freak?
I don't know. The thing is that Flop and I also talked about how this could be totally normal. Just someone dressing up weird and playing the part of a plague doctor. And then we were talking about, the personality type that Isaac was. About him being very calculated, methodical, in control. kind of OCD.
Very.
Strict. Direct. Almost confrontational. And I suggested he did a lot of stuff with Humane Labs that maybe, I mean, in the world of possibilities of everything that you have seen, maybe Isaac got infected with something and he's not himself. Maybe he might have passed and Norman was griefed by this and tried to bring him back and can't find him. I have no idea. Like we used to live together.
Every little thing is gonna be alright.
Okay.
Yeah. Which I assume is the same for you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Should I just stop?
What can't they talk about?
I mean, that's totally up to you.
Oh, there's a boost on Great Ocean.
Just whatever I may have said before is all I know anyway.
What can't they talk about?
Okay.
I'm confused.
I guess I wanted to tell you to just be careful.
I missed something.
I think everybody should be careful because there are a lot of people with deals that are not fulfilled, and Halloween being the perfect cover for carrying those out. I think everybody should be extremely careful today.
Okay.
Because then everybody can, run around with masks on and shit. That's fucking terrifying. Sorry that happened to you, Flop. I'm gonna hope that it's just some Halloween freak and not any alternative, but yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't want to die.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You know, if you need anything...
I wasn't threatened to be murdered, but
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I was explicitly told not to speak of that.
Mm-hmm.
So
I don't know what you're talking about, but
yeah.
Okay.
What
I don't know nothing.
What did you do that made? Were you told that on Friday? Or were you told to shut your mouth today, or over the weekend, or whatever?
I'm too afraid to answer that. I'm gonna be honest.
He was told today, like maybe
Oh Jesus!
a couple hours ago.
Okay, if you were told Friday and then you continued to do it anyway, you were an idiot.
A couple of hours ago.
I'm gonna say this because this should be okay to. I was told explicitly to him, but I thought that's what he implied. He meant in general.
Oh, I dropped something.
Is that me? Okay.
Oh no, Copper, what did you
Who
drop?
wrote this?
She dropped her keys.
You can burn that whenever. And I recommend you burn it now.
Dude, you're an idiot for doing that in the first place. You are so dumb if you think loopholes like that are gonna keep you safe. You are dumb, Flop. Stop being dumb. Yes, you are being a moron. If you think a stipulation like that is gonna matter to someone like Norman, you're wrong. And I don't know how you don't know that by now.
Oh, I found out the hard way.
You clearly did not, motherfucker! Then what is this?
It was a loophole.
It's bro, it's like you want to die at this point. Nope. What is wrong with you?
Nope.
Bro, fucking 3 cheers to your dads for putting up with you. I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
If you think this started with me, no.
Do I think it's been helped by you? Absolutely the fuck not. You're not even helping yourself at this point.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
Bro,
now's the time you choose to keep your mouth shut.
What you're talking about, Andy?
Oh my god. You are gonna die. And the funniest part is it's probably not even gonna be through the deal. It's gonna just be you thinking you can play loopholes like that and stay safe.
He's fucking around and he's about to find out.
No, I'm really not.
Yes, you are. Norman finding loopholes is a lot different than us
This
finding
was
loopholes.
all done
He can use them, we
before.
can't. If
This
you want to
was
stay
all
safe.
done before clarification, and I've done nothing since things have been clarified to me, and things haven't changed since. So, we're good. This was all done
Pushing the
before
line
clarification.
thing you're doing, you really need to stop, Flop.
It's already stopped. That's what I'm saying. This has already been handled. This has
But
already
how
been dealt
many
with.
times do you need to have a slip up for you to fully understand
soon
the weight of the
What
situation that you're
What was
in?
my other previous slip up though?
As soon as he's out of adult supervision, he's gonna do it again.
I'm really not.
Sweetie.
I'm telling you, I have said nothing. I have done nothing since the phone call earlier.
You walking around with that note in existence, do you really think he's gonna care when you wrote it? It still has the exact name you're not supposed to talk about on the piece of paper, and yet you are standing here with it in your pocket instead of fucking burning it.
I'm not burning
Technically,
it
it
here.
wasn't
So
verbalized.
you're still continuously making a mistake right now, Flop.
Like I said, the mistake was made and it was clarified after.
I'm telling you, you are continuously making it as long as you are holding that piece of paper.
He knows
You need
about
to
it.
eat it. You need to eat that paper.
Can I eat paper?
And I'm pretty sure he would think that you would have gotten rid of it.
Can I eat paper?
Yeah, you can. I mean, you can eat anything if you're
not a
brave enough.
pussy.
Okay.
That's why we're together. Connor.
That's fine. Uh-huh. That's fine. Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Chew it. Chew it real good.
Uh-uh.
Can you wash it down with some copium?
It tastes like shit. I don't want to eat it.
It's better than tasting like death.
Let's go for it.
So eat it.
I don't want to.
Swallow.
Also, is that mask supposed to be the thing keeping you from talking? Because you know it's a mouth hole, right?
It's supposed to be a reminder.
Like not covering the exact part that needs to be covered. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not going to be of any help for the same reason.
Okay.
Okay.
What paper? Is ink toxic?
I wish I could, but I would recommend everybody take the same policy upon themselves.
Okay.
For safety, but of course, do what you feel you gotta do. That would be my recommendation.
Okay.
Ooh, a shiny thing.
Okay, so the only other person, if Snow knows this, but I can use.
Do I know anyone that could quote unquote get rid of a piece of paper that is now in my pocket? Is there a delete an item? Okay. Somebody in a roleplay server will get the note and understand it. It's fine.
Yeah, that doesn't stop the lemmings from
Well, this
doing
is-
it anyway.
This is what I was talking about earlier, Pixie. Like, none of us reached out because, like, I couldn't tell. I didn't want to be that vessel that spreads stuff. So I just didn't reach out to people.
He was. So I was getting the phone calls.
You
I
guys
didn't tell
overreact
anybody
like
for a
crazy.
good 3 weeks until people kept coming at me. And I'm like, do you understand the severity of what you're dealing with? Like,
can I ask a question?
Well, and then people started reading the journal, and then.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys know
What?
anyone that sells gravestones, like headstones?
Oh,
I
yeah,
asked
there's
you
somebody
that
who-
about the chicken man. You said you knew a guy.
Did I? Oh wait, I did. I do know a guy.
Mm-hmm. And then
I know
your
a
dad
guy at the
said, and I
graveyard.
quote, "I have integrity. I would never get buried near the Mandem block."
Yeah, yeah, that did happen.
You can get a plaque made and then get cremated, and then you can have your plaque put wherever you've been cremated. Or ashes released.
Can you just do me a favor and if I die, make a little sailboat out of the placard? Just put my urn of ashes on it and just push me out to sea.
Sailboats are expensive.
A mini sailboat?
Like the one in it.
I don't remember. I don't remember the one in.
Wait, I have other
paper.
questions, and I don't know if this is
As
'cause
long
I
as it's
wanted-
not about that, then I can.
I wanted to talk to you about other things that I have with.
I'll be back after.
The chicken
If you
man.
are. Oh yeah, let's do that. I also need to file a grievance.
Yeah, the grievance. Yeah, the chicken man.
Mm-hmm.
Chicken man.
Mm-hmm. I'll be back after. I'll meet you just back here after the storm runs in, to be honest.
Stop waking up so late.
Listen, this is early as hell, man.
You degenerate.
This isn't even me being like awake for a super long time. This is me just waking up early.
Right.
Okay.
Gotta make it to
Normally-
BoneCon
Oh God, good luck.
on
When's
Wednesday.
Is it the first?
It's
Wednesday. It's not the second.
It's November 2nd.
second.
2
At
hours
4
after tsunami.
Yeah, 4 EST.
I will be avoiding
Oh,
that
boy.
at all costs.
Want to hear a song?
Yes.
You
Yes.
Don't, you don't want to go to BoneCon? Oh wait. Like, wait, Andy, is it the song?
Oh.
Oh my God, you guys gotta hear this song. It's actually like it gave me chills.
I'm ready.
Can you hear okay?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I walked along the shore and noticed all the people crying on a sunny day. I said, sir, what's the matter? What is going on here? He looked at me a certain way. Girl, please tell me, what are you doing here? There's a man who's not a man that you should fear. The devil's making deals now out there at the lighthouse. You should really stay away. You should really stay away. I swam across the water and saw myself an old man smoking on his cigarette. I said, sir, I don't know you, but what is there I can do to not and go and die just yet? He said, give me something with which you can pay. After all, you and I know what they say. The devil's making deals now out there at the lighthouse. You should really stay away. You should really stay away. I took an old friend who I rode out to sea and told him that today was the day. I took a pistol out from inside my coat and pointed it in his face. He said, friend, please tell me how I've done you wrong. I said I had traveled and this is what I saw. The devil's making deals now out there at his lighthouse. You should really stay away. You should really stay away. Hands dripping red, I grabbed another bottle and took another swig of gin. I choked back the guilt and washed in the sea and knew it wouldn't drown my sin. Please, Mr. Bones, I did everything you asked. I then felt the knife as he said, let's make it last. I took a deep breath and greeted death my own that sunny day. The devil's making deals now out there at the lighthouse. You should really stay away. The devil's making deals now out there at his lighthouse. You should really stay away. You should really stay away.
That was really
Again.
good.
Yeah, it was really
Holy
good.
shit.
Again.
Oh, thank you. What do you mean again?
Again.
Again.
Do you see
Again.
Ghost?
Again.
Ghost flew down.
A ghost? What?
No, Ghost. The crow.
Oh.
Oh.
That was really good.
Not mine.
Holy
Mine is
shit.
Smoke, but Ghost came. He sat
Andy,
right there.
I love that song.
Oh, thanks. I
It's so
appreciate
good.
it. Thank
No
you.
one listens.
Yeah,
It's
I
true,
guess
they
the
don't.
spoiler is that nobody even listened.
That's
Spoiler, everyone's on their way right now.
Everyone is
I
there.
mean, to be-
Why?
Exactly,
Why not?
everyone.
What's
Not
up,
me,
Lighthouse?
no more. I'm done.
To be fair, Andy, that is why you didn't publicly release a song. It's because no one knows
That's
how to
true,
stay.
but I'm also over it because everybody goes
Yeah.
anyway. So why
Honestly,
should I deprive
fuck it,
myself?
release
Fuck
it.
it.
Because like even I was thinking, I'm like, well, this should be like a PSA. If you tell anybody like, well, don't stick your hand in the cookie jar, they're like, I'm putting my head
I'm
in.
sticking it in immediately. That's
I'm just
right.
not going
Oh, you
anymore.
mean
The
like
queue's
this?
too long.
We have people showing up being like, well, what's good, Norman? What's really good?
What's really good,
Hold my
fam?
beer
Mhm.
energy.
What's the move?
See you guys in a few.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye now.
Man, I can't believe we got away with that, guys. Good shit. We didn't die.